Flynn. Alright. Good morning, dude. Where's your sword, man? Oh. Found it. I was gonna play, what was it called? I already forgot. Geez. A lot of games come out of Game Pass in the last few weeks. Unsighted. But I think it's a little longer. I'm just kind of in the mood for a simple action platformer, so I think that's what this is. Maybe we'll try to be like quick. Oh, there's a roll. Nice. That's a big ass fucking dog, man. Any reason why I beat the shit out of this still? Oh, you can just roll past this. Of course you can. Oh, it's a monster. I have to escort the fucker. Yeah, these more simple platformers like a new Super Mario Bros. Or something, I usually find more fun out of just trying to like bust past it, really. Than like a full exploration deal. Depends on what the format of the game's like. How the platforming is. There's more story and stuff going on. And I'm like, ugh. I haven't really had that much food today. I think I've just drank a shitload, man. I'm feeling bloated, man. Okay. We just roll past him? Oh, okay, there we go. Splendid hat. The old man's fucking hat. Yeehaw, Buckerski. Interesting, you have to kind of wait to roll. Maybe there's some kind of bosses and shit, I'm sure. You can't roll too often, otherwise you'd be OP. Okay, dog. Did you enjoy your walk? Fucking Bambi. What does this do for me? Spooky. Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to actually kick some ass. Oh, it's a time thing. I want to clear it out a bit. I'm guessing there's gonna be some stuff we have to buy. I don't know what else it'll be for. Never better find out. It's gonna be like the DMC Orbeez or something. That looks like there's a secret tome on each place. Not too worried about it. I mean, if I see something that looks secret, I'll go for it, but... we just ditch the dog? Okay. Like an unbeatable boss. The dude only gave me a wood sword, man. The crimson sword for the man with the crimson hair. Pottery. fuck? The mash killed, dude. This is my dog. She can just take people's powers. What a mean person. The stories. We're just going, dude. Go take your dog for the walk. Your dog just got sucks. You got some superpowers. I need to go beat her up. Unsuck. Multiple exits. Give it a squeeze. Definitely needing a squeeze, thank you. Get out of my way, man. Yeah, grab that. Does he get some like double jump later? Can he pull shit? Okay. I don't know how we're doing that without pulling. Well, so far the mechanics are pretty fucking basic. That's fine. It depends on where it goes. It's the nice little iframe roll, I suppose, and how many HP that heals? Ranged attack. Okay, we got a little bit more than I thought. Yeah, so far I mean just pretty basic melee stuff, and I guess getting a range attack could be cool. In terms of movement tech, it seems like, I mean the air roll's nice, you do get a bit of that Donkey Kong Country where you can roll off a ledge and then jump thing. Being able to roll mid-air is good. The kind of like a pseudo dash as well, I suppose. It's like it's got frame cancels too. So it's clean. Nothing really imaginative, but clean. Not sure about speed tech. The roll seems quicker. Looks like we got some secrets. Yeah, the roll definitely seems like it makes you move quicker. It's not spammable though, so I wouldn't say that makes it feel bad. Since you can kind of do it at anything, you can attack and then roll out and stuff like that, but I imagine that's for the combat. Depend on the level design and shit, I suppose. If it goes anywhere else. Oh, it's just an air bubble. Can't say I feel like killing every single dude. Your damage output's pretty low. I feel like it's low to facilitate a... Grab this shit. Kind of facilitate the iframe combat. Oh, you can shoot that. Oh, you can do this underwater. That's nice. It's fun. I don't need to be able to spam it non-stop. Okay, maybe I'm thinking a little too DKC. You can't actually do the Donkey Kong Country. I thought you could, but you can't. So if I want to do like a dash jump like that, get a little extra speed, I have to make sure to do it before I fly off the ledge. At least that's how it seems. Oh, these are like checkpoints. Multiple exits. I mean, I would like to do all the levels, but I don't know how important that is. And if we have to have like a certain amount of loot, like abilities or something later. I would say that the enemies are too tanky so far. Considering they're so avoidable, it's hard to really want to like kill one. I definitely think that they're that way so that the dodging and all that has a point. I think it'd be just smarter to have them attack faster, like as soon as you come up, and then use like an iframe roll to kill them and keep the momentum going. I don't know, that might just be me enjoying speedy momentum stuff. Throw. Over here. I don't know what these are for. I just imagine like more health and power and stuff at some point. Glad you can jump on these to speed it up. That was pretty much just fucking, it's kind of in a weird spot. That was pretty much a leap of faith. Can you not shoot those barrels? It's a shame. Ooh, you can't hurt yourself. Okay, so if you blow up a crystal, it pops over to you no matter what. Really do it. I don't want to get too obsessed with like a Donkey Kong Country style thing. Platforming game with a roll, you can't help but go for the Donkey Kong Country. I do think being able to roll slightly off of a ledge is a nice thing, because then it lets you roll on more varied terrain. Need to be shooting more stuff. I think it one-shots a lot of those crystals. It takes like 3 maybe to do that. Oh yeah, no sword down here. I'm fine with secrets just for the sake of them, of course. But unless there is like kind of a bigger reward, I'm not gonna mess with it too hard. Just have more fun. Going quick. No, dude. Can I jump on the barrel? Crazy. Once you pick it up, does it just blow up on its own? Oh, it does. Okay. I don't have to make too much use of that. Keep seeing the D-pad, but I'm using the stick, so I'll like reach for the D-pad. Alright, you can kind of roll off, like, you can kind of do it, or I'm just getting it like right at the edge. It's not quite as extreme, right? It's like a Kaze in the Wild Masks, or like Donkey Kong. Okay, it's 4 of those, or like 2 or 3 sword strike. Back reach. No classic secret? Alright. Rikathon is fishing buddy. Fishing spot up on Mistral Peak. Mistral Peak. Okay. Is that just coming up then? Someone else might need this more than you. Or they're like... They're like towns I can like bring people shit to for like a quest. Well, whatever, dude. I'm not really getting into it. I can't go to the title. Or I can't go to the map. Okay, I'm not going through the whole level. I mean, I will grab these giant ones just for shits. I'm still trying to figure out what the flying fuck they're for. This way. I'll be more inclined to grab shit, I guess, if I know what the fuck it's for. Oh, thought I'd have some more time on that. So far the game's pissed easy. I don't, like I said, I mean that's not like a big problem. It doesn't need to be really hard. I am trying to like, I guess add some challenge myself by just going quicker. But it's like oddly, like I mean there's heals like every 2 seconds. Like you would get even close to being destroyed by one of these like goons who gets thrown into a fucking stun lock right away. It might be that they're just leading you slow. Oh, maybe you get different power types. I know you gotta work it a bit on these guys, but... That's fine. I mean, you can knock a game for being too easy though, right? If it doesn't engage you in its mechanics or anything, that's kind of... It's an issue. Not that there's much mechanical depth going on in this one so far. I think we have to go the other way. What section do I actually need to take this? Not this way. I guess if you want to get like 100% kills, you're gonna have to work it a bit more. I think these mean I can't grab the ledge. Oh no, they're just for looks. It's fine. Oh, secret. It's also fine. Where actually am I gonna be? Can I just walk through this? Oh, there is a spot for. Oh, the old drag the fucking block way too far. Fucking. I don't know what you want to call it, puzzle. Not really a puzzle. Might have to kill these guys. I'm curious if this hurts them. We won't find out. Well, some pretty okay jumping stuff. It doesn't feel like bad to jump, but it's definitely not like the momentum and all that stuff is not really super interesting. 1 speed, allow you to get the rolls, albeit not spammable. In basic combat. I think at that point, it's like, it kind of depends on the level design and the fights. Mechanically, it's pretty simple. We're still very early though. Jesus, those take fucking way too long to come back up. They spend as long fucking not up as they do up. Which is not really much point in that, right? You just need them long enough to drop somebody off the side. Or maybe they're gonna reuse these a bunch. They're just all in the same kind of pattern. Oops. I think I needed to keep holding up. Maybe. Let me try that go. I must have just slapped the stick. Can you make it? Barely. Is that time? Doesn't look like it. That's what I get for trying to go a little too crazy. Okay, you don't gotta restart anything though. Like you... Okay, you stop either way. It's not like a Castlevania where like you can keep moving and shoot in the air. It's 1 speed. It always stops you when you cast a bolt or whatever. Might be quicker to jump and roll because you get more roll time. I don't know. Whoa. Yum ball. Cherry boy. Isn't calling somebody a cherry boy a very different meaning? Yeah, a cherry boy is a fucking male virgin. That's commonly what it's used for. I assume in this game he's a cherry boy because his hair is fucking red, so they call him a cherry man. Cherry boy. This fucking big monster calling him a fucking virgin, man. Destroyed. 1 sec. Let me make sure my stream's actually up. Not the best time to stream, but I want to make sure it's actually up. I've had it not up before. It is up. Alright, so it wants us to grab the loot. $1,000 per. Well, what do I do with them? It's very interesting not having a reason to spend them yet. I imagine it'll be too hard to find all the relics, but if it's just money, I'm not too worried about it. I kinda wanna know, like, what the fuck the money's for? Okay, there's gotta be a double jump at some point. That'll be welcome. Secret key. Scram! Okay, boss. Is this a relic? Will dodge key. I'm guessing this isn't will dodge, maybe it is. Okay. Is the town part coming up? I don't remember. I already forgotten. Kind of annoying to go back through like a whole fucking level. Turn in a fucking single key. Unless it's this right here. I can't even do anything with that yet. Multiple exits. There's apparently a key here. I get it from this guy. It's best to just keep rocking, really. Until I get abilities. Might not even be like a big choice in the matter. Resist temptation and turn away. Fuck it up or something? Don't care, I guess. Well, if I could go back, but I don't want to have to do the platforming bit right in front of it. Multiple exits. Sakia. What the hell? I can like warp back to town. Oh, I could warp back to town at any time. Interesting. As much as I'd like to get the keys and go check shit out, I just don't know if it really matters. Like, I don't know if I have the abilities. Like, it looks like there's like double jumps and wall jumps. Was there like another game or something? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Was there a game before this or something? You're like already kind of like this hero dude, and the sword's important. Maybe I didn't catch the memo. I mean, having a story be about what was that technique still on again? Does that totally throw that away? It says progress will be saved, or was it will not be saved? Okay. I mean, having something where you're already like kind of a hero or known is like fine. But I'm not sure if that's what it is or if I just don't know what's going on. Ooh. That's where the money's gonna come into play. Oh, there's a whole motherfucking tree. Holy. I didn't expect this. Charged magic, ice magic, big fire, damage up, more health. These draw out more or something. More health. More health. Let's drop. Maybe each individual thing drops more. Multi-hit. Whoa. These are the moves. Huh. Not cheap. Staggering blow. Oh, I see. Well, fun stuff sounds more important. This is just like a super farm. Alright. Crits. Air attacks. I like air attacks. Okay. Oh, I like what I see there. I don't know if we have any new things to sell this guy. I don't think so. We could have gotten this, but... hopefully you can charge that on the run. Which is good. Can you charge it indefinitely? Oh, the fucking controller rumbles the entire time. There's multiple exits, but I don't know if you can even get to them. Like, what if I just go right? I'm just fucking zerging shit. Probably should have a little bit more grace. Well, it seems like a totally different level. It's trying to instantly jump. Need to not think too much about the DKC. This is not how it works. Not to that same level. You can't grab moving platforms. Or I was just out of range. I don't know if more combos really interest me at all. Unless the damage output's higher. Or I could be in the air for longer, which is not the case. Can you roll and charge? Okay, we can. That's good. Need the bomb. Barely made it. Oh, those are worth more. Like, some of those prices are pretty high, but I guess they have a lot of crystals. I feel like if you wanted to try hard, you'd just pick all the health stuff. Give you more chances and shit during bosses, which seems to be the hardest stuff. That's kind of awkward. Are these on a pattern? Oh, you could jump through them, that's right. Know what I'm thinking. So dog. Sure, if I killed more stuff, that would net me some more. No, some more points. Just getting those will be enough. Oof, can't make that jump. Oh, I gotta carry the barrel down. I imagine, at least. There's some stuff off to the side too. Interesting. Will I come back here later? Maybe it's something else later. Yeah, my hands are like really sweaty. It is hot, hot, hot. What's up, Goto? Only do something when I charge it. That's annoying. You gotta just wait and charge every single ability. Jesus Christ. Very cool. Upping the charge speed might be something we're spending points on. Games suck. So far it's pretty basic. It's been alright. I'm just trying to be Mr. Fast Man. Add some spice to it. I don't like the idea of like charging shit though. It just slows it down needlessly. If it just like gave your normal bolts the ability to freeze objects, then that'd be fine. And the charge was just for fights. The gold key. we're definitely gonna have to upgrade the charge speed. Wasn't something I intended on upgrading it, but or something I intended on upgrading, but I didn't think it would actually cost that's like fucking all of our momentum. It's like a full second and a half or 2 seconds when. Oops. I don't think this game has much jump off of I don't think you could jump even like a couple steps off the platforms, which is kind of annoying. It's always a nice thing. Especially with rolls. Can I reach that? Barely. Yeah, these charge times are fucking atrocious, dude. It's just like large charge times just to facilitate having charge be like an upgrade option on the tree in place of something more interesting. Jesus, you can't even like plan a charge ahead to hit a guy, man. It's like just not even ready. I was hoping we would hit the ice, but rolled out a little too early. All it's up here is health. Wish you got paid for any health over your max. I'm not going for 100% in this shit. I get artifacts, it's nice, but... Music's pretty generic so far as well. I mean, I'm enjoying myself, but I would definitely say it's not been anything crazy so far. It's pretty goddamn basic, man. And not in like just a mechanics way, right? Like you can have totally a game based around just jump and run, still have cool level design and fun execution. They're not really asking much, and there's not really a whole lot happening. It's not like a bad looking game, I guess. Definitely having more fun trying to just bust ass when they let me. Not that there's a great kit for that either, but it's something. Did I just go back? I think I did. Okay, apparently not. It looks exactly the same. I wasn't sure. That's where the money's at, man, is finding those. Really, you could skip most everything else. I mean, I guess not. New skill. Charge faster. I don't care about upgrading that. Care about that either. They're pricey. I mean, I care enough to buy it if I had the points, but I don't know what the Crimson Sanctuary is. Tempest base. There's multiple exits. Boss. Where's the other exits? Problem is multiple exits, yeah, it means you need new abilities. Or whatever the fuck. So a lot of them are pointless. Maybe I'll just go through all the extra stuff at the end. The extra guy here is pretty annoying. No. I see. That's a little quicker. Guessing I need this for something. Jesus. Really? It's like fucking 1000 of these fuckers, man. It's funny the spikes still like clip through visually. So it makes it actually kind of hard to tell if where the safe spot is just when you're busting through at a glance. I guess there's supposed to be some in the background visually, but... Aye. Oh, it's moving. I don't know how the fuck we were supposed to get through. Oh boy, time to go back through it with the fucking boulder. I'm playing the game for like an hour and I feel like I've done the backtracking through an area a bit like 6 times now. It's better every time, dude. Jesus. Is there some way to like ride on these guys? Maybe some ability later. That's another thing, is if there is relics in places. And they require stuff like that. Or you need like a different ability, then I won't even get all the treasure first run anyways. I'm like okay with going back and finding new levels and stuff. And it depends on what some of these upgrades look like. They don't seem too snazzy. Okay, this is probably how we're supposed to do it. Can't even see the motherfucker. My bad. I was still holding down. I'm good on going back. Unless there was like a relic. What do we got over here? I feel like this is towards the end of the level kind of thing. Yeah. I'm planning on going like crazy on the exploring, but there's like an obvious spot. Rather not ignore it. Oh, it's a one-way trip. Awesome, dude. One-way trip, a missable thing. My favorite thing in linear platformers when a needlessly missable thing, right? Just let me like leave and try again. I wonder if you can. Okay. Oh no, you can't go back. Come back with double jump or something. Fucking mic. Okay, she just gave me a power up to help beat her. What's the play, man? Okay, now we gotta go to the sanctuary. What the hell is going on? The boss who stole my dog's soul is like, okay, I'm gonna give you some power up. Maybe so that she can suck my soul. I don't know. Yeah. Let the crimson power take over. Give me a freebie, man. I fucking beat up like 100 fucking guys. Oh, they do give you freebies. I see. Okay. Should tell me all these things that have happened. I really feel like this is some kind of weird sequel, man. Is it? I need to find out if this is actually like a sequel. It's the way they talk and shit, it's like... Huh. I don't think so. Anyways. Oh, and this game's like brand new, by the way. I didn't mention that. Rustwood. We'll need a mount of some kind. Let's get the doggo back. Okay. Yeah, so far more just movement mechanics and shit is what the game needed. They're giving me more combat stuff and charge and all that crap. Which I mean is all well and good, but can't say it's making the levels feel any more fun. If anything, it's just introduced more slowdown. I'm having fun with it, but like just because you're trying to do combat and platforming doesn't mean like one has to suffer, I guess. What is this? More control for longer. Plunge attack. This is one crimson charge. Looks like he stands still for that. Plunging would be good. It could be fun. Weapon specific. Sorry about that. I mean, I want more moves. More fun that way. Launch enemies in the air with a powered uppercut. Crit. Okay, I mean, some of this looks cool, but it's a pretty specific path. I like speed, man. Maybe we should save for that. I want to get more healing shit. That'll make things easier too, but then problem is a lot of these cost resources. Why not just have these be like normal moves and there's like a stronger version of juice, but maybe not. Like that is the most basic bitch, like just down stab, dude. But it costs me resources. I won't be able to do it all the time because you only get resources from finding these, which maybe there's a lot of these, and beating people up. They can bounce with it. I need to switch controllers. Give me a sec. Take a quick piss too. I switch controllers because using the stick to do the down stab doesn't work right. Where I could just press down and to the right on the D-pad and it works better. So, right back. Okay. Crimson Control. Oh. Huh. This is cool. Doesn't change the doesn't change what's standard, like as the confirm button and shit. That's alright. I'm not using a SNES controller, I'm using a Wii U Pro. But it's the same layout. Same shit. Except using B as confirm is not usually how it goes with Nintendo stuff, so get used to it. I put my hands on a different controller and my muscle memory is totally different. It took a while to get to that point, but it is a thing. Hopefully I don't get fucked because of it. Ooh. I have to rethink my my shit here totally. Everything's all different. Could change these back here a bit. Problem is with this way, I can't jump in and attack immediately, but I have to like move my finger over, but it's not a... I don't think things are gonna be like that fast. Definitely gonna be dead here. I'm trying to like figure out what the fuck I'm doing. You lose money? Damn, this is hardcore, dudes. Trying to get my my button fucking commands back. I put X on this, but jumps now on a different thing. Alright, I should be okay-ish. Or not. Oh, combo lads. Yeah, that shit's OP on bosses. What the fuck? Not the best thing to be switching a controller on as a boss, but I don't get fucked in the platforming too. It'll take like probably 10 minutes to get used to it. This is exactly the spot where I need to switch it. Just have to get used to it. With everything being on the face buttons there. Because when you have your thumb, you press jump with like the middle of your thumb and then you attack immediately at the apex. Or if you have to like swap over real quick from like A to X or A to Y, it takes a little bit longer. Just smoother this way, but I've also been doing it totally differently for the whole fucking game, so. Rickathon. I'm like trying to dodge them. I'm just eating it. I'm like actually kind of hitting the Xbox controls now. Head on back to Jungo, dude. The whole reason I switched I haven't even used yet. The down stab, but another thing about D-pad controls, I tend to stress my wrist more. I don't know if it's just this fucking pad, because when I have my fingers around the... I feel like the finger buttons on the Wii U Pro, like the triggers, are a little higher than they really should be. Like when we look at it, it's a pretty tall fucking controller, so like the shit's like way up here. So like your fingers are completely wrapped around it. Then you're stressing your thumb, so it kind of stresses the wrist down there. I should probably buy like a Buffalo or some shit. I don't gonna lie, I like the Wii U Pro, but not like really the best thing ever. When you're using triggers. Honestly, I need more wristband. Went through that. God. Yeah, I just don't have the muscle in right now. probably should have said fucking left it with the other controller. It's really hard playing a game and then switching like an hour or so, and especially like a more reaction-y type of game. Like a platformer. I want to reach for something. I can't know them all, man. It's pretty new. Came out like a week or two ago or something. At least on Game Pass. Oh, gotta hit every button except attack. Probably getting a few fights just to get my muscle memory back. It's been alright so far. Not bad, but it's not really anything crazy either. It's pretty safe feeling. Pretty basic environments. Pretty basic platforming. Not much going on level design wise. Double jump for this. I need to get better. I want to try to like go through a little quicker. It's got like a little skill tree and shit, which is cute. Get up here. You just die. Yeah, you can. Wind shit's pretty annoying. Where's this dude squeeze out? I don't think he was here. Sure, I can just go to the map whenever. Probably not bad for combos, except I don't know if you're gonna get hit much. Depends, we've only really used it on like one boss so far. Maybe it was here? Fish key. Because I feel like we need more abilities to use some of this. Oh wait, there was a, I think there was actually a door in the town. Clear enemy away. Oh boy. I keep wanting to fucking dodge with like fucking like bumper for some reason. Oh, what game's controls I'm thinking of now? I don't know what to hit. Fuck, I should not switch controllers. I'm thinking about switching back. I'm hitting like every button except the ones I need. Muscle memory is a fucking hell of a drug, man. Or hell of a drug. I guess that is something, man. Well, maybe after this I'll have it. Muscle memory fixed, if you will. Just need like a few solid fights, probably. To adjust to the new controller. Really need to get used to the fucking new control scheme. Getting a little bit better with it, but still fucking doing some silly inputs. Oh, it's alright so far. It's pretty basic, if that's the way to put it. I feel like it plays it pretty safe. I switched controllers because some of the moves don't work good with like a stick, so I'm trying to like adjust right now, but it's not bad. Yeah, safe is the way I'd put it. The platforming and the level design's not like super interesting, and the combats, it's just kind of dodge roll spam. So it's not like bad, but Definitely not anything you haven't seen before. But it's a short game, we'll see. There's definitely some side content to do, but like this is side content. Yeah. I mean, it looks nice. I mean, the levels are, I mean, you know, it's the beach, the ice area, the forest area. I mean, not anything creative, but the pixel work's not bad. I guess the music is okay. But, yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of options that have those things too, so we'll see. I'm pretty early in, I guess, like 2 hours. I don't know if that's actually early. Still haven't really gotten many abilities. That could change a lot of things. It looks like there's room for like a double jump maybe or something. Maybe a wall jump. But a lot of those come really late. That's going to be bizarre. It's kind of hard to tell when these guys are doing something in a big group. I'm not doing very well. Should have just stuck with my other controller. Like there, I pressed attack instead of dodging. Because I'm thinking of the other fucking controller. Now if I try to switch again, I'm going to be fucking extra fucked. Yeah, it's on Game Pass right now, so it's not much of an investment to try it out. These spammy guys, man. It doesn't feel good, yeah. It really is just, like I said, just dodge roll. You get like a super ability you can use, but I mean, you have to beat on guys for a while to get it. It's kind of got like a Hollow Knight heal thing going on. I guess so that you can't just heal instantly or something. Yeah, you unlock other abilities you can buy. But they're not, I feel like it should be part of your basic kit. Like this, I'll use it here in a sec. This, that costs like a whole fourth of your super dodge, which is like a gauge rid of fuck, which is way better than like a simple stab down. So I feel like that should be a basic move you get from Go. But there's shit like that that's like locked behind a skill tree, which things are pretty expensive. If you're not like exploring a shitload, you're not gonna be able to buy everything. I've been trying to just go quick because it's kind of more fun because the game doesn't really challenge you much. In the actual levels, this is like literally called a challenge. So I guess I haven't been like 100% exploration, but I've still gotten quite a bit of stuff and I can't really buy all that much. But I don't know, a lot of it seems pretty underwhelming. Stuff like charge speed or like 1 more health. A couple moves, but they all have something to do with spending resources. Every enemy's pretty tanky. So when you're platforming and stuff, you don't really want to just like stop and kill every little guy. It kills the momentum of everything. And they don't drop that much shit. Like you get some like attacks and stuff, but like they take a while to even use and they're pretty, I mean it doesn't do a whole lot. They actually make you use those during platforming too. So you'll just stop and charge for like 3 whole seconds, and then like freeze an ice block, and then do it again and again and again, and just back to back. And there's some really kind of just like unfun bits of level design. This is pretty awesome. Just like chip away, I guess. I need to be using my super meter. I could just come back and do this. And so then you just spam even harder. Which I mean, whatever. It looks cool. Like, it's serviceable. It's just not really, like, excelling at, like, anything so far, I guess, if that's a way to put it. So yeah, it's just kind of like a Donkey Kong Country world map. Donkey Kong Country world. Not Donkey Kong Country world. You go into like a Zelda 2 town. There's not really much going on in these. There's like one that you buy skills at. It surprised me. There's actually quite a bit of skill tree stuff, but it's really like mortgage. This one's not bad, but I've only used it a couple times, and there's no reason not to just keep spamming. So far, it's juggled enemies non-stop. I don't see why I'd want to roll. Maybe there's gonna be like giant bosses you can't juggle. I mean, there's some cute stuff in here for sure. Like, uses 2 crimson charges. I'm like, when the fuck am I gonna want to use 2 over just going into super mode? Like a knock-up? Should just be free. Anyways, I'm gonna be boring and just go for health. Yeah, it's kind of like... And I mean, it costs a lot. I got 5,000 from that challenge. I would say... after probably every 20 minutes, I get a few thousand. So like, some of these are like, 20-30 minutes of time. And it's just like... yeah, it's like, why wouldn't you use the super? Like, this is 2... I have 4 charges. This one right here costs 2. Like, how good could it be, man? Like, I just don't see the point. Like, I'm all about using, like, doing the inefficient thing for style, but like, only to a certain extreme, right? So like, this will be a knock-up, and I bet it follows it up with this. And then maybe you do that, which is cute, but like, what am I gonna do? Like a 4-chain crimson gauge, like, fucking, like, attack? On who? On what enemy, right? Yeah, stage-based is totally fine. Is the script editing bad? Look, Shantae Half Genie Hero isn't the only fucking... yeah, I was gonna say DKC, one of my favorite games ever, is stage-based. Never played it, don't care. Shantae is the only stage-based game. Destroy, nerds. So it feels lame picking, like, more healing, right? But, like, at the end of the day, what's gonna help me win easier? It's, like, healing. And as much as I want to do cooler things, like, they seem so situational. And you have to trade so much to even mess with them. Like, I bought one. It's level-based. The semantics or something of what a stage versus a level is. Okay, every Street Fighter is stages, dude. Street Fighters are good games, right? There you go, man. Stage-based. Evolution Worlds. It's coming, man. Yeah, so I mean, it's pretty basic. There's multiple exits, but it looks like instead of really exploration, it's you need a special ability. Which I haven't gotten any. Maybe the game's longer than I'm giving it credit for, but we'll find out. How was your spectacle month, LG? Anything, it wasn't a great idea. I was gonna say anything good or anything bad. Yeah, it's hard for me to do big events like that because I just burn out. I switch genres too much. I was dying after the So Bad It's Good to event, like a month straight of like shit games. God Hand, there you go. God Hand's good. I like him, I just stream too long hours, I think, is what it is. It's easy to burn out on one genre. I need to do like 2-week events or something. Oh, poorly planned. I see. I'm guessing your Halloween one's a bit more juicy. I've got a Halloween event planned myself. Probably 3 weeks though. I'm gonna wait till after Metroid. I guess that Metroid could be an honorable Halloween game. All the live VTubers to voice act. Yeah, I heard you didn't like God of War. I can totally get behind, at least what I heard from Goto, why he didn't like it. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's got some cool bits, man. Like, it's not all bad, but like, if you don't buy into the exploration and the combat doesn't hit you, I don't like the way they took Kratos and the general, like, feel the story. And I'm pretty over fucking Viking shit. Yeah. I don't know, I'll play the next one. Out of Sony's big AAA fucking movie type games, it's one I'm more interested in, but yeah, I don't find myself thinking back on it very often. I miss fucking angry Kratos who just wants to kill shit with insane like budget thrown into the visuals. Like slow-paced exploration Kratos with whiny kid and slower combat's cool and all, but doesn't quite get me Jimmy's going. Yeah, I agree with you on the pacing. Combat, yeah, it's just like there's but compared to the competition, say like something like, you know, DMC or something. Even, I mean, even God of War, the originals, I mean, had a lot of potential for even crazier combat, and I feel like they just kind of dropped it. I don't hate Dad Kratos. It's just that I think they could have executed it better, and I would have just preferred them going back to being him being asshole Kratos, but I don't know. Maybe it's that I don't see enough games with dudes who are just angry killing shit just for the sake of it almost anymore, so I kind of miss that. Yeah. I know it's definitely more about the spectacle. Like, I never considered the old ones to be really, like, awesome combat. But I like the combat better than the new one. I don't know. I don't even remember that many cool combos or anything in the new one. I mean, the over-the-shoulder thing was an interesting way to do it, to try to keep it cinematic. If I want over-the-shoulder combat, I'll play God Hand, right? Over-the-shoulder or fucking action combat. Yo, dude. I gotta catch Echoes of the Eye. Depends on how Brainiac you're going. 7's possible. I think it took me over 10. A little bit over 10. But I was fucking around, and you know me, I talk a lot, so. 7's possible. I would just be willing to have like a little wiggle room on that. Yeah, I mean, personally, I'd say like 8 to 12, but LG's a smart guy. You're fucking hard locked, man. You only got one fucking birthday. When's your birthday, man? Yeah. This one's a little different, but I don't think it's gonna be any... I don't think it's gonna take you any longer comparatively. Yeah, it's good. I like it. I enjoyed it. Can't really talk too much about it, right? As is the way with Outer Wilds. Hey, mister. Yeah, I had to do the Deep Impact too after watching that. I highlighted mine too, but it was a little close. 12-9, okay. Mine's in like a week. I'll mark the calendar, dude. I gotta make sure I have time to to watch it. I'll probably be playing FF14 at that point, though. I'm sure. Ella guy. B-Day. Echoes of the Eye. I had fun with it. Yeah, mine was pretty silly. It's in my highlights somewhere. But yeah, I was like kind of doing like the little review of Echoes of the Eye, and I was like, fuck it, I'll do the deep impact while I'm talking. And you know me, I get talking too much. And so I start slowing down like way too late. And I make it in pretty much as the supernova's happening. And the fucking giant steep is like on the other side of the sun, so I'm like last minute singeing my ass hairs on the fucking sun. Because I didn't go up, I went to the side. That was pretty... a little tighter than I wanted, but it worked out. It's pretty fun. I don't know, there's so many cool little details in that you can do. I didn't even know that was possible. They even give you an achievement for it and shit. It was nice. Yeah, I did like a little replay of it because I played it originally on Xbox, so I just finished out the log again. It does change some things if you have your log filled out for Echoes of the Eye. Not big stuff, I would say. But I had to do that because I didn't have a save. So. Look at this guy. Yeah, I mean, there's only specific things you'd really need. I can't really, like, what they are. I didn't 100% my log, but if you have, like, the big things, like, I think, you know, shit like the Vessel and the Interloper and Quantum Moon and all that, that's generally, I think, would be enough. It only affects, I would say, a few seconds of the thing, but it is something. Really? I spent a lot of time there. I think that was the first place I went, though. Thing with Brittle Hollow is like, yeah, it's like, and it's a task. I don't know what the best way of putting that. Like, it's very large, and it's not very easy to get around. The Scourge. Is this like, I have to like redo the level or just fight? Is this a way to make me redo levels? I spent a lot of time at Hourglass. But I did spend a lot of time at Brittle Hollow as well. What am I doing right now? Can I even get on those? They look kind of like backgroundy. Okay, you can. What am I doing right now? Thinking about better games, man. Definitely sad to be done with it. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I've been trying to do DKC moves so hard. Like, I'll try to roll off of the fucking ledges and shit and jump, but it, like, doesn't work. And it kills me. And there's not that much momentum you get from roll jumping. Like, it's a bit, but... I played a game recently called Kaze and the Wild Masks. And it's just like raw DKC. I would recommend it if you want DKC clone. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, it's not bad if you like DKC. I mean, I wouldn't call it like godly. But if you're a big fan, it doesn't hurt. Definitely a better time than this so far. Not long. Really, the new ukulele was not bad for DKC clones either. I feel like Kaze had a bit more soul to it, but... yeah, I love DKC. I would put it down as one of my favorite platformers. Kaze is pretty much just totally it's a DKC clone. It's not quite as soulful. It doesn't have the fun like fucking Kremlin ape thing going on, but it's got the gameplay. What is this shit, dude? I'm still trying to get fucking adjusted with this fucking controller swap, dude. I don't know if you guys have ever swapped a controller mid-playthrough. I went from a fucking Xbox controller to a Nintendo one, and it is fucking with my brain right now. Yeah. I only played it when I first started streaming, so within the last 10 years. Yeah, I like it a lot. There's not a bad one. Even Returns is not bad. Giraffe and Anika? What the hell is this guy recommended, dude? Controller mismatches, dude. This guy's healing himself. What do you mean, mismessage? Oh, I do that too. Like, that's the problem. Is I switched from Xbox to this, but some of the ways your thumb lays with their original layout doesn't work with the Nintendo one, because Nintendo you'd usually jump with A, right? Instead of with B. So I had to change the melee move to Y, or to X instead of Y. And so it's like, I've had to swap shit and swap the controllers, like the button key bindings and shit, and it's just like, ugh. Oh, dude, that shit fucking slays me. Especially when it's, QTEs, man. Like, holy fuck. Is there actually a way I can get up there? Maybe I have to kill that guy. There's actually like a semi-hard part out of nowhere. I also don't care for the minus 5% money on death thing. I don't really... It seems like a very, like... I mean, you don't die that often, so it's not a huge deal, but it just seems like one of those, like... We're copying those other indie games that did it kind of thing. Yeah, it's kind of just one of those, like, okay, here we go. Oh, you did have to kill him. I don't know if you could turn this off. Yeah, you can't spam roll either, because it's got to balance around the iframes. So that's also lame. Not a big deal, but there's just a lot of periods where you just kind of like just walk. I don't know. Maybe I've got a short attention span or something. I gotta always be pressing a button. Looking for that dopamine hit. Yeah. Using the controller that's not right for the button prompts is rough. I can usually do okay if I switch all the bindings to match at least the layout, but when it's Nintendo controllers, because their confirm buttons and jump buttons tend to be on A instead of B, like... Blech. The Whirlwind Assassin. I want to do all the levels in this, but I'm also not really too interested in redoing levels. And just coming back when I get like a double jump or something. This man takes a long time to attack. Oh, there's fucking spikes in the back, dude. Of course there is. What the hell is this guy doing? This guy's got some patterns. Keeps spinning his fucking sword, man. Like, is he attacking or is he just kind of hanging out? I mean, this guy's got more going on than the other bosses, I'd say. Kind of distracted by noises right now. Actually, no, mate, I think I actually have to focus a bit on this one, man. We're definitely gonna wipe on this bit. Oops. You can't get a yes or no response on an inquiry. What are you talking about? For Vigil or something else? I thought you were busy just like writing or something. Found one. Yeah, I would put. That's about what mine took. I would say that's more accurate. I don't really like how this guy just flips his blade to look cool, and then you think he's doing an attack, but then your fucking roll goes on cooldown. I should use stuff. Oops. That was fucking dog shit. Groovy. I'll be looking forward to it. Watch many rounds of that game for some reason, but I would definitely want you to play that. Oh, this is the first new ability of the game. We get a new weapon. Yeah, for some reason I don't. I mean, I'm always fucking streaming, so I get to know. I don't watch as much shit as I should, but I don't know. There's something that maybe I'm like trying to like preserve the feel I have, and if I like overexpose myself or something, like like I lose it. I don't know why I don't. I don't know what it is. I watch speedruns of it though, so it doesn't make sense. But I'll definitely be looking forward to watching that. Yeah. I should. I actually don't really know how many people haven't played it at this point, I guess. I've been recommending it to a bunch of people. Maybe somebody will actually play it and I'll watch that. Yeah, that's the thing is... I mean, like with the Deep Impact, I didn't even know that was possible. And it's cool seeing different routes. That's why I don't know why I haven't. It's a weird thing to me. But I really liked Outer Wilds. I don't know. I got some voodoo going on, I guess. I feel like this game's supposed to be like... The writing is like it's a sequel. But I don't think it is. It's really odd. Because you're like the son of somebody who saved the world. And everybody kind of like knows you and your dad and shit. And that's fine, except it doesn't, it feels like it's a sequel instead of like a game that you are like after the world was saved kind of thing. Bizarre. I even looked up to see if there was another one. I didn't find one. Yeah, it's weird. It's just like everybody just kind of knows who you are. Like even like one of the main people was trying to like suck your energy, and like you would know that or something. They suck somebody else's energy because you're like the son, I guess, of somebody important. And the goddess just talked about how she and the dad sacrificed themselves. Even though the dad's alive, I don't get that, but I don't know. It's kind of like, yeah, it's got the feeling of a sequel, but I think it's supposed to be like a son of the hero kind of story. Don't know. I can't say I've been terribly engaged by the story so far. I've given it a shot. Okay, time for dog. Are we gonna use the dog now? Is this gonna be my rhino? My DKC rhino? For remaining 3 MacGuffins. Why can't you stand? Has atrocious grammar. I can't. I mean, I've been trying to get into it, but I can't say I've been like fine tooth combing it. Shit game, right? The indie lore dump here. I don't know. It reminds me of like Monster Sanctuary, man. Where the game, everything that wasn't the combat felt like tacked on as fuck. It was handled with like no grace, man. Just the huge expo dumps of like lore and shit that you could just come across. It's like, I don't know, I get building your world, it's cool and stuff, but just like absolutely no fucking no grace to it at all. It's something I see with some of these indies. Not so much here, but yeah. It was just like, I don't know. There's a point where it's like, it's okay to just not have a story. Or just focus on maybe like some visual storytelling. Like, I don't know, man, like 30-minute lore dumps to get me into your fantasy indie universe. It's kind of happened a lot. It's not necessary, but whatever. I guess it's okay. Oh, I do see the 2 period ellipsis. Weird. Yeah, maybe there's a hidden message if you add them all up. Look for some dashes too. It's a stylistic choice, dude. Alright. Tired to talking your head off, Flynn. Okay. I don't know. So far, I can't say I'm terribly jazzed about this one. A new skill. Okay, so I have a new weapon now. It's mechanically exactly the same. Is it even the same range? I would say it's almost the same range. Fucking Soten has more depth to the weapons that it uses, and it's only like 1. I mean, you just go through like different colored doors with the weapon you got. That's pretty much all there's going on. It's essentially a big key swing. Cool. Yeah, I mean it's fun. It's got, that's why I said indie. It's kind of got this like very unique charm to it. I think Monster Sanctuary started to get a little too old. It started to be like, you know, I couldn't focus on it. It was so, just kind of kept going, so generic. But I could see where you're coming from, I guess. I feel like that's almost like enjoying it ironically. I mean, I guess that's fine, right? I have quite a bit of ironically enjoyable things. Yeah, I gotcha. somebody's own take on the fantasy world thing. Their own little tweak. Dude, you're trying to get LG to fucking twist my fucking my nipples now, man. Let me have this. He doesn't even need to read it. He already fucking assumes, dude. I can't blame him, dude. F-code translators of fate, right? I don't know, dude. Albert's a fucking psycho, man. There's fucking translations for Fago are such a joke, so there's just small memes. I couldn't even say. I don't keep up with the team. You're from the Crimson Bloodline. Yes, I am of the Crimson Bloodline. My thing is, like, I just don't want to spend $60 to buy a game I already own. You guys can leave me behind, it's fine, go to... Yeah, but I could just buy the expansion. And just play it on Switch. If there is a save transfer, that would sway me a bit, but I don't think it would sway me enough. With who? Randoms, dude. The fucking play with the randos, man. I'm sure there's people in here. We played with people. We played with them, man. Dude, I'm not a rich man, alright? Feels bad, but I'm thrifty, man. I did Iceborne on PC, but we waited a year to do it. We didn't buy it on PS4. We waited. We didn't wait with this. So I figured we were sticking to Switch, but Goda's flipping the table on me, dude. We'll see. We'll see when it comes around, but see how much the base game costs, man. I very rarely buy a $60 game yearly. Only a few times do I. Your Monster Hunter and Walker. I just have a lot of like rental subscriptions and other stuff and buy stuff on sales and shit. We will fundraise. Godo's plan's working, man. He's LG's twisting my nuts, man. We'll see. I mean, I could float it for sure. Don't get me wrong. I just don't know what the difference is gonna be. I guess I'll get some more FPS, man. Okay, I guess that's true. Oh, this gives more stun. Okay, so there's some rock, paper, scissors stuff going on. No, I mean, I get wanting to play a shooter with fucking mouse and keyboard. That's a real reason. Goda, what's your reason? His reason's gonna be so good. I'll let you could fucking play bow, dude. Gonna use him. Yeah, if they do crossplay, then that's fine. That would be awesome. We'll see if they want that extra block. What's up, Pang? Ooh, I kinda made it. I'm shocked. Because of lag, yeah. Look, I can blame every fucking card on the lag then. Easy. Well, if we're still having it be like a big thing, which is totally fine with me, then I'll be more swayed. I mean, I did buy the Ethernet cable just because we were doing the event. God knows, he just works me long enough. I'll break. Oh, Godo, of course he brings up the Ethernet cable, man. I brought up the Ethernet cable because I didn't want to ruin I didn't want to ruin LG's show, dude. I've never been on like some co-stream. I was like, I'm not gonna be that fucking guy, right? Like a fucking disconnecting in the middle of it. Oh, I'm so sorry, other guy. Just fucking like exploding. So it was about time I got one anyways. No, my Wi-Fi is fine. There's always that risk with Switch stuff. Me and Goto had issues with Splatoon 2 before, so I was just like, I don't want to risk it, and it's good to have it, so. Waterfall scrolls with Warley, I don't know, dude. I'm just kind of going through the motions on this game today. Yeah, I usually would swap in the past, Ethernet cable between my consoles, but I don't do enough online play anymore. So I just have everything wireless except the Switch, and of course my PC. Yeah, I just have it. I mean, it was like, what, 10, 20 bucks? Not like that much of a cheap ass. I just didn't... That's another reason to... I have no gain for getting it on PC, but... I guess the feeling of being left out, that's the gain. Oh, for sure. And that's my problem. I used to... Well, that's how I did 3DS streaming, was I would sit right next to my my router, because I needed like 300 or 400 megabytes speed on my Wi-Fi at least to do that. But now it's in another room. My Wi-Fi router is, because it's linked to my modem. So we switch providers, and I'm not buying a new one. My last one broke. It's like, it was great when it was in here, because yeah, I could do stuff like that without even worrying about it, but I can't get enough speed. But luckily 3DS emulation is pretty good now, so I don't always have to use hardware. I prefer it. I'm not even looking at the screen. Oh, I'm dying from fucking... I'm drowning. You can tell how tapped out I already am on this game, dude. I mean, I'll finish it, of course, but... I can't say... It's very... basic. Generic? What would I... That's pretty much the same thing, right? Yeah, underwater auto-scroller. Much more interested in the chat right now than this auto-scroller. Yeah, I mean, my router's good for the most part. It's, I mean, okay, it's okay. It's one of those like duo modem router combos, and I tend to not like those. I usually like the separate ones. But I don't know if it was just my Nighthawk or whatever the fuck, but or maybe that plugin over there like made it short out or some shit, but my last one just broke. And it's like, man, those are expensive. And it's like, I was only really needed it in my room for 3DS streaming. It's really hard to justify spending like another few $100. Like another setup, but... Yeah, it probably was my plug. Because, I mean, the power does flicker very occasionally over there. The Nighthawk app is garbo. Yeah. My problem was that it kept restarting. It would just turn off and like reboot multiple times a day. And I'm just like, I can't do that streaming. And I certainly can't do it when I need to stream Wi-Fi on a game, so. My dad has one too, and his is fine. So it's probably just, I might have just got unlucky. I did see people saying they had that issue online, but I mean, it could have been similar issues, but not actually what I had. Someday I'll do it again. I could justify another purchase of it, like maybe if I... Like if it was more important to the stream, or if I was maybe made more off the stream or something, right? But it's really, it's like $300-400. I'm like, hey. Oh really? Well, I did mess with it myself, but it was through their official pages and stuff like that, so it's probably not. I'd have to look into it again if I get another one. I don't even know what kind of good competition there is. Yeah, I didn't touch the phone like last time. I just went through the browser and fucked with everything. I think I even got into the BIOS of it and shit. Maybe I fucked something up. Yeah, I'll get another one at some point. This one works for now. It's like $5 a month. It looks like there's a fucking wall jump, and I feel like that already should be a thing. I've heard this game is like 6 to 7 hours. It's a combo one with my router. Or with my modem. I have to use their modem for their fiber. I don't know, words weren't coming to me. I have to use their router for their fiber. And it just duos as a router, which I don't like doing because I did it with the last provider I had that had a duo one, but it's $5 a month compared to like $400, so I'm like, eh. Yeah, and that's the problem with their router as well, or their modem, is I have to call them about all that kind of shit. Other than AT&T, it's the only fiber out here, and it's really cheap. So it's pretty awesome. But it is kind of shitty for customization. It's through my electric... weirdly enough, it's through my electric provider. They just kind of like threw fiber into the lines they already had for electricity. They were the first ones to get fiber out here. And it's like a third of the price of Cox. So it's like, of course I'm gonna go for it, right? That shit was a nightmare on streaming, because Cox was just very shaky. It would just drop all the time. But yeah, there leaves some stuff to be desired. The modem, customization and all that. If I wanted to get my router going again, a custom one, I'd have to... That's another reason I haven't bought one. A lot of extra bullshit. You know, if I was gonna drop $300 or plus on some kind of stream thing, I'd probably get like a new mic. Feeling like it's almost time for a new mic. Or at least some other kind of setup, man. I don't have like a lot of space, but this fucking mic stand's getting old, man. I need one of those like actually like really like adjustable ones that I can move around without squeaking and shit. You'd think I would own a PS5 because I play so many games, but I just can't find a reason to want one yet. Am I gonna die? Didn't I respawn the bubbles? Nice, dude. Minus 5%. I think I'm paying... It's actually been a while since I've seen it. It's like 80 or 100. Maybe it was 80. Split between me and my brother. But yeah. AT&T has fiber here now. For 100 too. Okay. Yeah. I've got 1 gig. But it was more for the stability. Is why I got it. Not the speed. Because I mean, how much speed do I really fucking need? Cox just drop too often, the copper wiring bullshit. Okay, so this is down here. Yeah, I like the ISB, but I'd be willing to switch someday if I had to. It's one of the reasons I wouldn't even move from this area. I couldn't go back to Cox. It was horrible. I would be so pissed off on the stream. I still get pissed talking about it. I mean, I'm not really that pissed, but it's one of those things. I hate it. I hate tech issues when I'm streaming, and the internet was always the worst thing for me with Cox. No matter where I lived, it was the same issue. I mean, I moved like every year since the middle of college, and it was always the same issues with Cox, man. No matter where you went, just bizarre. Anyways, yeah, PS5. I don't know, man. There's just nothing good yet, man. Like, there's some stuff I would play, but I can't justify it, man. Yeah, and that's totally understandable. That's a good price you're paying, too. Like, as long as it's stable is my biggest thing. Yeah, the speeds are nice, don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm not crying about being able to download shit really quick and being able to upload whatever I want. But I could have 1/10 of the speeds, and I wouldn't even notice, probably. It just wouldn't even be a problem. All about stability and price. They do have a slightly cheaper package with the ones I've got, but it's such a speed hit for such a little price gain, it's hard to justify it. Did you say guilt and loneliness earlier ago? Oh my god. Calling me lonely, dude. I just saw that now. Oh, are we doing that, it's another purchase. Are we doing the Mario Party thing? Do I need to buy that? I don't remember, if that was a thing or not. I don't know how it's looking. I think there's like 5 boards on it, and I kind of feel like there should be more. I think we talked about it with a few people. I think it was you and Ella guy. Yeah, maybe it's something worth doing later then. I'd be interested. But 5's pretty weak at the start. We'll see. I'm down. I'm down if people are interested. There's a lot of shit coming out this next few months. Pretty understandable if not. I thought we mentioned it. I think we mentioned it. I think I mentioned it like in here or your chat like once, and it was like 6 months ago. It was you and Godo. I was pretty damn sure. We were like, yeah, we'll do it. And then it's like 6 months later. I'm like, are we still doing that? I don't think we talked about it since. It wasn't you? Doesn't matter either way. Yeah. If you're down. Yeah, that's my thing. That's why I ask, right? Because I figured you'd be interested still, but I was like, Godo doesn't like to lose. And Mario Party's all about losing for shitty reasons. Yeah, I've already said I'd do Evolution World soon. It was gonna be like a week ago, dude. And now it's like after Metroid if I have time. I'm expecting it to be shit. But I'm gonna give it a shot. Don't do it. Hang on. Comfy nostalgia. I mean, but for me, it's just gonna be comfy though, right? You're gonna need this, trust me. don't you have a seat? I saw the character designs and shit. I didn't quite realize it was is it that old butler man? I have to watch out for him. Comfy man paying, dude. Oh my, I have to speak to the Neptune brothers. I'll give it a go just because Goda's been talking about it for a very long time. Did Ubisoft make it or just publish it? It looks like a generic, like, JRPG, but it's got like Ubisoft on it, so like, that scares me even more. Could have a fucking picture of Chris Hansen on hand. I'm scared for the use of it though. From the little I saw, it looks very repetitive. The dungeon design looked extremely basic, like just 90-degree angle, repeating texture, kind of like dirt hallways kind of shit. I didn't see that much of it, but like, yeah, I mean, I'm willing to try it, just for shit. If anything, just to compare a man's nostalgia against a man with none. That's always a fun activity. I don't think it's supposed to be insanely long either. But I do have a very long list of JRPGs that should take precedent, but I'll give it a go though. And then Goda will stream something I want, right, Goda? SMT5 can wait. I'm telling you right now, I'm only doing Evolution Worlds if I can fit it in. Opus Collections tomorrow and the day after, probably. Lost Judgment. And then maybe Evolution Worlds if I have time before Dread. And then it's Horror Month. Horror till Halloween 3 or 4, whatever the fuck this is. I haven't been numbering them. I'm excited for that. And then it's I don't know if I'll have time for SMT5. Maybe Undernauts and then Endwalker. Maybe Evolution World's in there too. Obligations, yeah. I'm willing to, yeah, delay the start of my Halloween thing for it, but you got a big event you do every year. Yeah, understandable. I'm gonna be stretching the limit of what's horror this year a bit. I mean, I'm doing Luigi's Mansion. I'm doing Doom 3. I guess Doom 3 is horror. I'm gonna find a lot of obscure bullshit to play. Pretty much spooky themed. Just because if I play horror only games, I might not want to do a full 3 weeks. We'll see. Maybe I'll lift some games from you again like last year. You played some pretty good ones that I ended up liking myself. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing the original then with the expansion too. What do I have right now? I did do Clock Tower. I did that during my So Bad It's Good Too event. I think, or did I do that last Halloween? I actually don't remember, but I did do it. Yeah, that was for So Big. That was good. I'm thinking of doing, I've got what on here. RE DualShock Edition, because I want the bad voice acting. Evil Within. Garage Misery. Maybe RE6 with Godo. House. Deep Fear. Downpour or Shattered Memories. Ruler Rose. Luigi's Mansion. Darkwood. And then I'll add some more later, maybe. I want to do Countdown Vampires. I thought about doing like an RE clone event at some point, like a week or two of just games that are knockoffs of Resident Evil, but I'm just gonna do Deep Fear. Deep Fear was gonna be one of those I was supposed to do for So Bad It's Good Too, but I never got around to it. Yeah, people keep telling me about Darkwood. I could do Melty Blood, man. That would be kind of cool. Oh, I'm doing a Raging Loop too, the VN. Dude, Blue Stinger is fucking based, man. I'm pumped for El Shaddai. LG's got some playthroughs coming up. Some hype playthroughs. Conned. It doesn't take much, man, with Blue Stinger to get persuaded to play it, really. It shouldn't. And El Shaddai's... You just gotta watch the trailer, man. You're good, man. Yeah, I read Goosebumps as a kid. I watched more of the show. Escape from Horrorland. Let me add that to the list. Oh, I was gonna do the Dread X2 collection as well. Escape from Horrorland. Oh, is that like that episode of Goosebumps? Where they go to the fucking theme park with the fucking spooky werewolf thing at the end and shit? That one made me shit my pants as a kid. It sounds like that. Maybe not. Either way, I'm down. Dude, point click FMV, nice. Yeah. That there's a FMV one, Silver Load. Somebody was telling me about, where it's an FMV horror, cheesy kind of thing. Jeff Goldblum. Alright, I gotta do it. That's enough for me. I'll take Jeff Goldblum. There was a murder mystery horror game I was gonna do for So Big too that had what's his name? Let me look up the fucking game here. Jesus, I got fucking giant. I got way too many fucking lists of shit. I don't know where to look. Moons of Madness. That's that one that came out within the last 5 years or so. Indie one. I think it's on my wish list. Is that the one that was set in that MMO's universe? The Secret World? Let me make sure that's on here. The Moons of Madness. Some of these I have to buy, so I'll have to play that in. Yeah, that's... I've seen part of that game. Where is this fucking... I have like a tier list of fucking Resident Evil games, so I can't find my So Big list. Oh, because it's on PC. Oh, dude, that game was fucking sick, dude. Ah, fuck. The guy from Back to the Future. Why can't I remember his name? It was the Toon game. Toonstruck. Yeah, Toonstruck, dude. Toonstruck was sick. I've recommended that, I think. Toonstruck was fun. Christopher Lloyd, dude. Yeah, this shit was fucking... I liked this one, dude. It's very of its time. Down to the voices, man. Christopher Lloyd in there and shit. Yeah, it's good. I liked it. It's kind of got a sequel baity thing going on, but it's still a great time. Yeah, Ben Stein's his boss, dude. It's worth playing. We do like an FMV point and click event or something. It's worth doing. It's good, dude. Yeah, Tim Curry I think's the main bad guy. Like, it's good. I did a big FMV point and click like week or two and threw that one in there and it was gold, man. I've got a fucking Don Corneo copy pasta in here. Where the fuck? Oh wait, that was right. It's on PC. I don't know the parameters of that, but I mean, it's pretty out there. It's an old tune. It's like really kind of like toilet humor, kind of dark humor, kind of 90s humor. I don't know what you want to call it. And it's got a lot of bizarro adult shit, but with like a Acme tune kind of like visual to it. I would say that fits, yeah. It's good, but it's also like an old FMV, so it's kind of like, you know, it's got that inherent kind of like shit to it, vibe, right? And it's got enough kind of shock weird shit, I guess, going on. I would say that fits. You'd be the better judge, but where was the other one? Okay, here's my list. Which one of these was it? Ripper, dude. Oh yeah, I would say that works. It's obscure, but it's got like big actors. A month of weird shit? Oh man. I might have to help you with it. Did you play Phantasmagoria too, man? That one was weird, I played recently. El Shaddai fits pretty good. Yeah, that's my thing, is I'm always walking around too much shit. This was one I wanted to do for So Big, too. It's got Christopher Walken and shit in it. I think there's a DMC moment at the beginning because they play Don't Fear the Reaper. But it's supposed to be this like huge budget failure. Like horror, like shitty FMV game. I think you can get it on like abandonware sites. And I planned on doing it, but I never got around to it. But it's got all these like big actors and shit. Oh, John Rhys Davies is in there, dude. Nice. The Hassie overload, dude. Yeah, Blue Stinger. I think Blue Stinger is worth playing for sure. Its high points make it worth playing. It is I don't think it's hit for hit entertainment the whole playthrough, but it's definitely made knowing that it's kind of shit. I did Smolkra 1. And you said to skip 2, so I didn't play that. Yeah, I like Dread X1. We did those last year, and I've heard 2 and 3 are better, so. I have people who recommend me small itch.io horror games that we've messed with that were good. So I'm gonna try to I want to try to get a lot more obscure shit this year, and then just also kind of a few that just stretch the boundaries, like a Doom and Luigi's Mansion. I love No One Lives Under the Lighthouse. I like that a lot. The Haunted PS1 series. There's this guy who makes PS1 inspired spooky games, but they're all like super hardcore, like blow your eardrums out. Yeah, it's Puppet Combo. This shit's supposed to be like 10,000% volume explosion stuff, so it's kind of like I want to play them, but I don't know how true that is. That shit gets annoying. I'll look into them too. Class Staircase. Let me just put Puppet Combo on here. Even if I don't get to most of these this year, I always like having a running list of shit. Yeah, I haven't really been doing a lot of work on setting up the list, just kind of throwing stuff in occasionally, but I don't know if I'll do a schedule either, but I'll try to have like a more fine-tuned list probably when we get to the event. Do not make him play fucking Uru, dude. Uru is like, it's not enjoyable because it's bad, it just has a few moments of brilliance, and the rest is just shit. The meme value, dude. LG would die, and his viewers would die. Playing Uru. There's no reason to. There's one awesome world and some nice art. It's not enjoyably bad, it's just bad. You get more meme value out of the FMVs in like Myst 3. Because you get the Worm Tongue guy, and he's like, he put in like an Oscar performance, man. He went like all in, man. It was so funny. Yeah, I'm definitely doing Darkwood. I have that. I even own it already. Count Lucanor. I like Funky. Haunted. I do like low pixel or PS1 type of shit. Oh, I remember us talking about that a bit then. Yeah, I did Convenience Store. That's one of those I lifted from you. I think I stole that and No One Lives Under the Lighthouse from you. I was like, these look cool. Corpus. I watched you play a few minutes of that. I remember you dodging a monster with a bunch of like chairs around you in like a basement or something. But it seemed interesting. It was low pick, I think. Yeah, that sounds fun. I like doing a lot of those low pixel ones. Or low pixel? Low polygon. The fuck? Low pixel. Oh. Low pixel. I like the door, or the last door. That was a good FMV horror. Not FMV, but point and click horror. Made by the Blasphemous dudes. Oh, Corpus? Yeah, let me see. Let me get that added to my wish list. I'm sure every horror game's gonna be on sale, right? I put Dread X on here and shit too. It'll be on sale in October. I'd be fucking shitting if it wasn't. I'll hit you up if I find anything really good. I mean, I know you've probably already got a setup schedule, but I always enjoy trading games because some of these, like, I mean, Corpus has like 13 reviews, right? So it's good to get more material for these. For whatever you like. You don't have people doing these similar kind of events, so it's good to really bank shit off of somebody else. Especially if you're doing something similar to like kind of like a So Big in December. Because that's the hard thing to research, I feel like, is games that feel like a So Big. Is you can find shit games really easily, but you have to find a game that's shit, that's enjoyably shit, and people don't go out of their way to like look for that, so it takes a lot more effort to find. So straight recommendations are really good. I'm always pulling the community on that kind of crap. I had Countdown Vampires written down for like 4 years, dude. I think I told you about Countdown Vampires one. It does. That is the one with like the biker RE1 horror thing, right? Write it down again. I have it on my main list. I have it on my horror list. It's down, dude. Maybe I'll do it this year. I'm kind of like seeing if I'm holding out on like an RE1 style event, but I might not. I'll just do it this year. We'll see. I got a lot. I'm just gonna go down the list in like order of what I actually want to play. Dude, Deep Fear. I had Cass coming in here asking what some mysterious person is supposed to play Deep Fear on. I was like, I haven't actually played it yet. That was on my list for So Big 2. On the list. It's on the list, good. That's the point. It's been on the list. I think Ripper recommended that one to me. Yeah, I found a Genesis version I think I'm rolling with. That's what I told Cass anyways. No, I played Bug Island, yeah. And then Godo, I think, shielded too. That was before I think we were talking. I don't know where I found Bug Island, dude. I don't remember where. I some fucking random forum when I was looking for really shitty games for the first So Big. Found it. Golden. I want to find more stuff like that. That was the shit, dude. Alright, let me bookmark this picture. Oh, Little Nightmares 2. I loved fucking I mean, I loved Bug Island, but I hated it. Unironically, dude. No, that was 100% just lathered in irony. Oh, Yuppie Psycho Village. Oh, Visage, man. I've not played Visage. It's one of the few games I've watched a playthrough of and didn't play. I try not to do that. Visage is good. Ib. I'm supposed to be streaming this month, dude. I'm gonna have to try to catch some of these. I stream too much as it is. I end up never catching anybody's streams. I'd be interested in seeing some of these for sure. Yeah, Bug Island's awesome. Yeah, I've been trying to get through all the Silent Hill, the shitty Silent Hills, so I'm gonna try to do Downpour Shattered Memories. I did Homecoming a few months ago, so that'll kind of be like a 2-for-1. That'll be good. Disaster Week. Me? I did Dot Flow, unless you mean Elegy. Dot Flow's cool. I want to play Yume Tuki, but I don't know how the fuck you properly get a hold of it. So I was gonna do Misery or whatever. Misery. It's supposed to be this kind of like horror space station, like this guy's trapped in a space station alone, horror Yumeniki type of vibe going on. If you guys are here for this game, I apologize. I'm clearly tapped out for the sake of more interesting conversation. That's okay. I was gonna play a different game today, but I decided on the shorter. A Disaster Week. Disaster reports on my so big 3 list. Yeah, that's the thing, is there's so many versions of it. But whatever. I remember when they advertised Disaster Day of Crisis. But I don't know much about it. Wasn't that on like the Wii or something? Ugh. I don't know how I like this mechanic. You have to like, you're forced to go, or you play like a level with like a challenge twist to it. And it's like it's not inherently bad, but I kind of wish I wasn't forced to do it, and it was just kind of an option like in other platformers. In other platformers to be like, hey, there's a dude here, and if you go, you get like a little challenge. Some loot or just a fun thing. Like I think, was it one of the Donkey Kongs? It's in a bunch of stuff where you like, they'll kind of give you like even like a short version of a level. Like a harder version. It might have been like a Tropical Freeze or something. I guess this is a different version of the level too. Cool. Disaster reports campy as fuck. I love waiting for these blocks, dude. Their downtime is so incredibly long compared to their uptime, it's bizarre. So all it does is just end with you needing to wait. Well, thank you guys very much for the recommendations. It was very good to get more of those. Out of the events I do, the horror one and the So Big are my favorites. And I've done many kinds. I've made up a lot of new ideas for events I'd like to do. I just need to like fill them out and find time. End up kind of playing probably too many new releases. End up with a little less time to do some of these than I'd like. I mean, it's great. It's a great VN. You're beautiful and I love you. What the fuck is this guy like? Is Mint hitting on her?
That's bullshit, Mom.
Thanks, man. But I don't know if it's a good stream one for a show. And I get that free biddy before I trash it, man. More heals. I just don't care about the abilities, man. They just seem weak. More time is nice. The roll's not a bad idea. Thing is, like, okay, so let's say you get an extra charge. Does that mean you still fill up the bar at the same rate, or does it take longer? Because then it doesn't matter. You're in your super for less. And if an extra charge only gives you more uses of abilities, and otherwise it's the exact same amount of Crimson time, then it doesn't... Hard to really give a fuck. Crit. I'm getting very excited for the horror shit. Hopefully Lost Judgment and Opus are interesting. I don't see why they wouldn't be. Or at least Lost Judgment. Opus, well, the 1 and 2 of those are supposed to be pretty short, right, Goto? Maybe we'll even get them both done in one day. Boss. Yeah, I'm just gonna play the other ones just because I can. Alright, brother. Switch weapons to hit those. I just missed a crystal too. Who cares? Do I just get powers from this guy because he like sneezes on me? It's the only problem with talking about games a lot. Interesting games. Is it makes the game you're currently playing, if it's subpar, even more of a slog. Not that it's a problem to talk about games, don't get me wrong, but it's one of the things that happens for sure. I'm like, man, this is gonna be awesome. I got all these things coming up, and then I'm playing like Flynn here. Like, alright. Oop, I want to grab that, but it's too late. Why does it have no overhead? Just do it that way. You like regen? Oh yeah, it's regenning. They're dropping more health. Or not health, but money. I wish they dropped health. The animation on that like electric tile is kind of wonky. Okay, you can turn it off, that's nice. Am I just supposed to shoot the electricity? Whatever. Just gonna leave. I mean, it looks like you would just jump through it, right? But like... It also kinda... seemed like I got hit almost every time I tried to do it. You can't go through the ends with the metal bits on the back, I guess. Oh, I'm dead. What are you supposed to, like, remove the electricity on him by hitting him with electricity? Fun. He's got like a super juice. It's fun, I guess. I don't know, just like a rock, paper, scissors type of thing. I don't know, I mean, it's cool. It does mean you use a bunch of different abilities, but you can't get much more basic of a reason than that, right? Like, I mean, if they, like, you attacked in a different way, like, the directions or just how the move came out was a little different, it could be more exciting, have more utility. It's the same ball with a different element that you use on a guy, just because he's in a certain state. I mentioned Fatal Frame 3. I need to continue that series. I can't even roll past these fuckers, man. Oh, there's a deal down here. He's just camping, dude. Never seen one of those before. Some kind of loot goblin. What game is that? Is that Multi-Blood, dude? As expected. Oh, great. Do I really have to charge up on every single one of these small bees, dude? What a fucking boring ass fucking thing to do. Why would I even want to fight these enemies? Jesus. What it should have been is that your basic shot took the properties of whatever element you were on, so you could have a mix of like small guys and big guys and keep the momentum going. I'm gonna do this like dull 2-second charge up before every single guy of an element is just like slows it all down. Okay. This tightrope part wasn't slow enough as is. Seems like there's a lot of people playing Multi-Blood. Guessing the release went well, which is good. Wonder how many people were swayed by Saber being in. God. Definitely like the sword better. It will just reflect off you. I like the sword better, but the axe seems more effective for staggering. Okay, they all changed. Thank God they at least thought of that. I was very concerned for a minute. Do you have anybody you're mating at? Or are you just kind of testing around? Oh God. Awkward place to fight. Oh. How's axe flavored combat? Just flavored different, I would say. Purely, it's pretty much just superficial. The big difference I've noticed is there's, of course, a little bit more wind up. Yeah, same taste, but the taste is kind of that, like, nasty artificial grape kind of or banana feel. It doesn't have any vertical on its air attack, so actually breaking things is a bitch. And it has wind up. Otherwise it's the exact same mash. I think it does a bit more stun. I don't know. There's not enough difference that I would say I'm gonna be swapping between them very often. Like there's not that much utility. Let's try it here. Like it's slower, but you still play exactly the same. Like it's kind of like the charge ups on these different elements. It's pretty much just a rock paper scissors deal. Like you'll come across an enemy who has a crystal on them, so you need to use the axe to break it. You come across an enemy with electricity, so you need to use electricity on them. There's like been very little reason for me to feel like I want to use something for like either style or just to mix it up, or because it has like some kind of different reach or some sort of other utility. It's really just this rock paper scissorsy shit. And it's just kind of dull. Oh, I see what's going on here. Waiting. Yeah, like I couldn't hit that with the axe. And like, that's not the most exciting reason to have to switch because I can't break a fucking crystal to get money. Like, but that's one of the only reasons I will switch. Oops. Still having issues with my fucking bindings, man. Still making mistakes on my control bindings. I like rolled instead of charging up a hit. Probably should have not switched at all. But I'm not thinking I'm doing shit I did when I was using the Xbox controller. It's too late now, I mean I can't switch back. I'm just happy they let you like dodge in midair. Because it kind of gives at least a little movement. Jesus, you have to wait so long. Jeez, dude. I'm like trying to peek over the top to speed it up just a little bit, but they just don't let you. Dap. One sec. I gotta spend time charging up. Takes this long to charge up just to kill a dude, and that's fully upgraded. I can't believe they even thought that you would want to actually use the default charge rate to kill a platform in this game. What the fuck are they thinking on this part? You need to charge up, but I don't think you could charge up underwater. You just have to avoid these guys. I have to go back though. This is a fucking atrocious section. Okay, I had just enough time there to charge. More waiting. More waiting. Very cool. More waiting. And I fucking thought that was not the background. I think I could grab this thing. There's a bee fucking body blocking. Let me see. I'm just looking for interesting DAP. Watch the developers play. Did this like just come out then? Like a twin stick horror shooter thing. Seems interesting. I'll wait till the word's out. I'll leave a tab open. Technology did this. This seems like it might be decent. Plasmaniac influenced the city. Well, I like that kind of setting. Ooh, some of the art. Huh. I'd be want to check that out too. Groovy. Really, huh? Yeah, well, that's definitely a setting, and I mean that I like, and of course I like VN, so. Yeah, that'll be a good one to have open on a tab. I'll probably put that on the wish list. The other one I'm kind of gonna wait. Let's see the word. Yeah. I doubt I'll be playing any of them super soon unless they're like somehow released with a good sale, but I like to keep those on a wish list for down the line to pick up maybe. My ear, dude. Itch within. Oh, gotta switch to axe. Epic. level is probably my least favorite level in this game so far. The electric fucking, like, zappy pillars, man. Just the electric enemies in general been a snooze. Yeah, it is. Like, I always have a bunch of fucking tabs that after I look into each recommendation, I'll put in like a wish list, and then I got shit on my phone, and I have my ultimate list under the stream, but it's I have games I beat like 8 months ago still on there. I really need to update it. Maybe the only one I consistently update is the list of things I've beaten. For me, it's just like nice to have a list because there's so many games that like only one person has fucking played in here that could still very well be awesome. I try to take all the recommendations seriously, but there's just so many fucking games releasing nowadays, man. That's why I never get about people who say they're like bored with games nowadays. I'm like, dude, there's so many. This is like probably the best time for games, man. Like maybe not in like the AAA, you know, on the news kind of games. Like maybe those are stale, but Jesus, dude, how can you not find something to play nowadays? So much like history, so many indies, and there's all sorts of shit. I can have an issue keeping track of all the games, then I don't know how somebody can have an issue not finding something to play. Wish there was like just a couple pixels after you fell off of something that you could jump. Just a little bit. I don't think there is. I could be wrong. Probably just being bad. Holy hell, that was a lot more fucking than I expected. Jesus, I just went fucking hauling ass. What the fuck was that momentum? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I mean stuff like just Steam giving like a platform that so many people use to monetize. Stuff like that just makes it so much more viable to even go for. Yep, it's exactly like all those. I mean, GG, that's been around forever. Although they used to do more when they were good old games, just very interesting reworks and ports of stuff to PC. But yeah, it's just been awesome for shit. When I see people be like, "Oh, indies are fucking stupid," I'm like, "What the fuck?" It's not like we're in the time where like, was there ever even a time like that where all indies felt like really samey? I mean, there's definitely like things I feel like are like trends in indies, like roguelikes or like card builders or something like that, right? But just to say the entire breadth of all indie games is just like the same trash. It's like, God. It's like you just have to not like video games, man, at that point. I mean, that's where a lot of the real creativity is happening. The people are like making those games that your big, you know, corps and shit are not going to bother with anymore. Yeah, which is fun to just dive in and find stuff. Like, I'm gonna go on itch a bit in here and find some more horror stuff. Akira's already been recommending me shit. I'm just glad there's platforms for all of it. Even the dog shit, man. Are you asking them if they make art for VNs or something? I'm trying to like guess what you could be asking somebody. Yeah, I kind of got like a Pikmin vibe. Yeah, look at this little fish. What the fuck? Oh. This seems like a thing. I'm like out of health. Oh, he's dropping health, dude. Didn't notice because he's fucking super far behind me. Is he gonna drop me some more, please? Jesus Christ, man. He like shits out the bubble, but like when you're busting by, it kind of just like disappears in the darkness. Very odd choice. Reminds me I need to do Echo the Dolphin. The originals and the Dreamcast one. Well, I don't need to, but I'm kind of interested. They just got this bizarre, like, visuals to them. Just being this, like, funky space magic dolphin thing, man. It's very interesting. Is this dude gonna drop me? Okay, thank you. But what was the name of that game I played that was like a semi-Pikmin clone recently? What was that? You remember that one? I have to go check the list. It was the one with like kind of the cartoon art. It was the 2D top-down one where you play as like some dude and his friend. They're both kids, and they control like Pikmin. I mean, it wasn't that awesome, and I'm not really going anywhere with it. I'm trying to remember the fucking name. Let me look through the list here. It was on Game Pass. I remember we talked about it a little bit, probably because it wasn't that good. But I guess if you're like dying for Pikmin, it does some interesting stuff with it. Oh, The Wild at Heart. That's right, because it sounded like the Nick Cage movie. Yeah, that was alright. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that I can't even remember the name tells you probably how good it was, but it's received pretty well on here. Humble Bundle, or Humble Games publishes a lot of shit now, Jesus Christ. Or maybe all their shit ends up on Game Pass. I think this is a Humble Game published one too. I think the only indie publisher I even like kind of care about is Annapurna. Not that I don't care about the games from other publishers, but like the only one I'll kind of like maybe look into their games. Yeah, The Wild at Heart. Yeah, I mixed that one up with the Knights and Bikes. Knights and Bikes was that one was rough though. That was the Double Fine. That's why I mentioned Double Fine or Knights and Bikes because Knights and Bikes was a Double Fine game and it had that kind of like wonky, wacky Double Fine vibe to it. But then like Wild at Heart kind of had that going too. That kind of like oh so random comedy and shit like that. But it was, I guess, better. You don't see many games. The point is, you don't see many games actually go for the Pikmin style. And I wonder why. When's my moto gonna do Pikmin 4? Man, dude, moving blocks slowly. Rinse and repeat. My favorite. Like, I mean, in a like a fucking like in a vacuum, there's nothing wrong with like a moving block thing. Oh, that one actually moved quick because it's like glass, like ice on the ground. I need to like ice it or something. But like, man, there's just so much. There's so little going on already that to even stop the most bare momentum the game's got going just sucks even more. I did, and it's really cheesy. Once again, the logo is going to change to something even closer to just having just straight text, and that's it. I don't know. Their original logo, or their current logo, is not that great already. I don't care too much. But that subtext they have, man, what was it? Like, to the future, friends and fun, or some wonky shit like that. For the future. I don't know who they're trying to sell on that one, but I guess they did say that was more for like internal stuff. It sounds very like family friendly. I would not say Bandai Namco's games. Are very family friendly in general. But, I guess I don't care too much. Bamco Nandai. He's gonna get dropped in some very inopportune locations, man. You can't even make it through in time, dude. I guess you need to wait. You can only dash. You can't keep dashing, you have to dash like once a second. Because of iframes, I guess. Because of swimming sections and platformers that already have enough issues. And neuter any element of speed on top all out. Maybe I'm just being very impatient with this game. Maybe I'm being unfair. Jesus, I thought it was about time, but it was still going.
Yeah.
Did anything else interesting come out of a TGS? Oh, boss fight. Shit, no. Ay. What else is coming news-wise? I guess the Smash character. I'm more excited to not have to hear about Smash for a while. But I guess the tiers will be nice. We'll see. Squeenixes. I hope it's Sora, dude. Oh, I would love it so much. As a guilty pleasure enjoyer of Kingdom Hearts, I'd love to see the tears from Sora getting in. Oh, she did. Oh. Of course, he's the new ability. Whatever. I'm playing like total shit. I'm not afraid to admit it. Yeah, I wish it was more than just smashing and then waiting for an attack. It's funny because the character's model gets lost because she's so small, and the swing of your sword from the after effect of it. You have to really pay attention and notice when she's actually doing something. You're better off just memorizing what's happening. Oh, better charge up over 10 hours. The thing is, you can only dodge like once, so some of these you have to like jump, I guess. I mashed X better. I'm not playing well though. I mean, really though. How well do you need to play? You just smash X and then dodge enough times in the fight. You can take a lot of hit. It's like the third or fourth time we fought her. The only thing she changed was the lightning. Hello. Is he just here now? I get a Banjo Tooie, what was the name of the level? Jolly Roger's Lagoon? In the Atlantis area. I get a vibe, that song. I feel that song in this song for some reason. I don't know if I'm the only one there. Makes me want to play banjo. Only at a... I think it's just this part. The little chimes in the back. The do-do-do-do-do-do. Dude, Kirkhope music's good in the right thing. It can be neat. Are all these secret levels just gonna be like fight challenges? I'm not really too interested in doing fight challenges. Hmm. 4,000. I'm just buying healing. Am I the most boring person ever? I just feel like it's the call, man. I bought a little bit of everything, but at the end of the day, healing's the most useful. Oh man. Trying to stay up a little bit today. Move the old schedule around for Saturday. This is probably not the best game to do it. I'm gonna be brutally honest. I mean, I appreciate, I guess, that there is a fair number of bosses. Although bosses like this are a lot more rare. Okay. He has 20 different flavors of him making the entire room electrified. He throws his spear into the wall, he throws his spear up in the air, he puts his spear into the ground just normally. It all ends with you fucking waiting down here in the middle. But you have to still learn all of them. Okay. I'm just being greedy. I need to just attack like 3 times or something. Oh, they're going for a hit. He electrifies the wall again. Very, very cool, my dude. You got like 5 hits, I guess. Sometimes. Even, I like how even the bottom's not safe. I'll try getting in one cheeky hit. Charge up, can't charge up in the water. There's crits in this game, which is kind of bizarre. You might be able to upgrade to more crits, but you gotta buy a bunch of the useless abilities. I was getting like 1 hit on this guy. It's like they're still not that involved. At most, you gotta like retry them like once or twice. Seems you play like total shit. Like I've been playing most of this fucking playthrough. So they're not even like that fun to like learn. I mean, really, what do you do though differently? I mean, you just learn the fucking attacks you can go in on. I mean, I guess that's similar to like a Igavania type of boss, but those usually have a lot more just spectacle to them, or they just like look interesting. And they'll have a lot more variety of attacks, and they're just kind of more fun to mess with. You might actually like use like the slide or something, and this is just like, I mean, you just stand there and mash, dude. And you get like 1 super every fight where you do half their health. Crimson Claws, this could be cool. Keep you in the air while attacking. Okay. I'm listening. One sec, I need to turn up the air. Good night, man. So far with this game, I would say it just feels like it doesn't really excel anywhere. It feels like it just is not trying hard enough. It's too basic. Like, everything's serviceable, but nothing's like that great. Like the movement, like it doesn't feel sluggish, but it doesn't feel super fluid or fast. There's no momentum. There's not that many moves you even have. Like all it is just walk, roll, and jump. It's not the most interesting use of roll jumps. There's no like running. Don't even have like a double yet. Like, you know, okay, that'd be okay, but the level design is like, it's just a lot of waiting around for obstacles. A lot of just high health dudes. Just littered around everywhere. Because it has to have like, it has to facilitate melee combat. I feel like that also cuts into like interesting platforming bits. I mean, it doesn't have to be that way. It looks like a Rayman Origins or Legends or something, but those enemies tend to go down a lot quicker, and it's not about like roll dodging as much as it is kind of like an extension of your movement. Like you'll just hit something as you're running or use it to get like a boost. The combat itself is like, it's just really mashy. Like you have all these different weapons and like abilities and stuff, but at the end of the day, all they're used for is to just like counter the right colored guy. The axe doesn't feel that much more different to play than the sword. If anything, you're more fucking kind of stuck out in bad positions. Like, I guess this is quicker? This new fist weapon? It doesn't really feel like it plays. It can't play any different. Maybe the air stuff will be useful. So, I don't know. It's just... I mean, clearly the story or the I know that's doing much for me. I mean, visually it looks nice, but it's the most... I mean, basic bitch kind of levels, right? The cave. The ice zone. The forest. And no cool things done with those areas, right? It's just the most basic versions of them. I've seen it 1,000 times. Like the talent tree, I'm just kind of going over a little bit of everything right now. Just kind of just going over like a general, I don't know, impressions of it so far. I like that there's a talent tree, but at the end of the day, it's very underwhelming. It's a lot of like new moves, but they all cost something that you don't get very often. And they seem like moves that should just be in your basic kit to kind of freshen up the combat and make it more interesting. Like I bought this and I don't think I've used it more than 2 or 3 times. Because why would you do this over doing the super attack? And the super attack, you're going to want for bosses, so you're going to hold it. Generally. Because it takes so long to build it up unless you just kill every single mob. And the super's not that fun. Because all it is just mash X to win, man. Just like, so I mean, none of these are interesting at the bottom because of that. They shouldn't cost anything. These are all just like more time. You do damage when you roll, like cute stuff, but not that kind of situational. Like these make your fucking shots better. Okay, that's fine. But it's not super interesting. It takes forever to charge up your shot in the first place. And it just makes it not that fun. Like when you want to get moving through a level and you're killing stuff or you're just, you know, jumping around, like I don't want to stop and like charge every 2 seconds. They make you anyways, but it just doesn't synergize super well with the, I wish they would like lean harder into the combat or lean harder into the platforming. I know how the anti-lag system in WRC car sounds like. I can hear them from a balcony. You got all sorts of noise in that apartment. Mic fiddling, oh. It's always fun. I've been fiddling with my like software compression on OBS a lot. I need to get some more hardware. Really? I've been too worried about my, like my voice not sounding very full over the game as well. Although I feel like my bigger problems are volume balancing. I always worry that the game's not balanced enough. Or I'll start talking quiet and then it's like too even. Because I'll notice I'll go on a stream and if the volume levels are too even, like it makes me notice what they're saying less and then not care as much. Presence is good. Okay. It's good to hear because I mean, I get too much feedback on it. I need to review the VODs more. But I'm always a little too, what's the word for it? Anal about it. I always think there's something weird. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've tinkered with it over the years a lot, but that's good to hear. I want to get a new setup at some point, though. Because, yeah, I've been using the Yetis forever. It does the job, but it'd be one of those fun things to upgrade someday. Or my camera, but then I would need better lighting, so. World Rally Championship. It's time for the Finland Rally this weekend. I happen to live in the town where it takes place. Ah, okay. I didn't know what you meant by WRC. I just figured it was somebody going crazy on their car. Are you gonna go watch it, Ripper? Yeah, I don't know. Well, my thing is like if your fucking sound's fucked, people. It's a very quick way, I feel like, to turn people off your stream. So, I take it serious enough. I mean, I don't have that much production value on the stream, but I try to have everything I do have at least good. I mean, I can only do so much with my camera, but I love it. It's amazing, but I feel like somewhere in my line I'm fucking something up. Incredible voice less impactful on stream. Well, I mean, you'd know best. You've been doing it forever. A lot of people just say they don't care or don't notice stuff, but like I feel like subconsciously it is affecting them, right? Like I'll go in a stream, like I say, and I'll notice something's weird, but I won't think to like. I feel like if I didn't stream, I wouldn't think to notice it's like a problem. Like, why am I not as engaged by something somebody's saying as compared to like somebody with a more full, nice balanced voice? I'm like, I feel like that plays into it, or maybe that's just because I stream a lot and that kind of shit just irks me. I'm not sure exactly. Maybe people don't care. I mean, I don't think people generally care, but that's why EQ too high and it washes out the sound a lot. You have a lot of, I imagine, a lot of hardware you put your stuff through with all your different effects and professional quality stuff you got going on. A lot of mine's on the software side. I mean, I'll mess around with the actual mic sometimes, but it's generally just I just slowly tune the software over time. It's not hateful. Oh, okay. At least it seems workable. I'm sure there's somebody out there like 1,000, 1,000 steps. It's almost possible to find the problem. If I had more space, I'd like to get a proper like mixer setup or something to just route sounds differently. So maybe I could listen to shit and not have it on the stream or something if I needed to. Yeah. The only thing I've really messed with over time is I used to have noise suppression, but it made me, I feel like, sound a little too, I don't know, robotic. I don't need it anymore because I live in a pretty quiet place. But I just use like a noise gate and a compressor nowadays. I've been fiddling with the compressor a lot lately. On the mic, I use almost no gain. I just started it with pretty much no gain on the actual mic side and then just adjusted it with post-processing. It's worked out pretty well. I kind of just freeball the volume balance. Maybe I should compress the game audio too. I've thought about that. Then I might have to like fuck with shit less myself, but I don't know. I feel like when I'm too aggressive with my compressors and shit, it makes me sound like inhuman. I sound wrong. So I don't know. Yeah, I try to tell people if their shit's totally fucked. I've had to tell you before, but I know. I always feel bad, but it's like somebody has to, right? Like if I'm muted, it's like I'd hope somebody would tell me if I didn't notice, right? Full sound without picking up my room too much. I was just me. Whenever I turn the EQ off and it sounds good, there I should have been looking at the EQ, so that's the problem. Yeah, I'm really happy that I'm in a quiet place now, so I don't have to mess with the suppressor, and my computer's quiet. The most I have to worry about is when my brother comes home, and he's just a loud guy, so one less thing to worry about. Oh, I hate that shit, dude. I hate the sound of that. It's very noticeable. It's jarring. Yeah. It's very jarring. Even at the most minimal level, it just is jarring. I think there's like a level where you can just, change the fucking range in the game, because some stuff like Capcom stuff has options for that. Balance it yourself, change sound effects, and then like you can still hear the game the way it's supposed to be heard, and then the person over it enough. I think having just like a higher, just make your mic higher if you're worried about the game eclipsing you. Like just at the end of the day, I think it's too jarring. I don't like it at all. Yeah, it's distracting, especially if you don't have like a proper gate thing going on, right? So like it'll fucking like duck the fucking noise when you're just sitting there, dude. Like doing nothing, right? Like you're just like, you just do that, or you just move a little bit and then the fucking game like cuts out. Yeah, I think you would have to use very subtle ducking, I guess. I don't see that many people use it, so I'm no expert. Like really subtle ducking and like have a really fucking good like gate setup or something so it doesn't pick up every little fucking noise and duck it. Yeah. I feel like anything that can be extreme like that is done best when it's almost imperceptible. Like for me, the ultimate goal is like you can hear the game in every way it's supposed to be heard, and I'm not like ruining that part of the experience, but like I'm still crystal clear and I'm not, you know, my mumbliness isn't, nothing's getting lost. Like the idea of ducking, especially extreme ducking, I feel like just ruins the game side. Yeah, I'm sure there's people I didn't even notice are ducking that do. But yeah, I don't mess with that. But I'm not crazy. I don't know. I think some people, maybe new streamers, I don't know. I'm not like some fucking expert. That sounds really fucking pretentious to me, but they just see options, I feel like sometimes, and they feel like they should put it on. Like the more options they have, the more professional the stream is. More bells and whistles. And I feel like some light ducking, right? Like can be useful if you know what you're doing, I guess, but like just putting it on there without much thought, especially something as extreme as like what we were talking about, is really fucking fucked. Yeah, I have a gate, but I think it's has such a wide threshold. It almost never turns on. I think at the most, my gate's kind of like, it's good for like small button presses. I just get drowned by a game, and I prefer that to an overblown mic. That's what I worry about mostly, is that I peak too hard. Because generally I speak pretty low, but when I get into it, it's like way higher than normal. So I'll dip into like the reds on obs, and I always feel like I'm exploding somebody's ears. But I want to be comfortable being loud occasionally if I want, right? I don't want to be just monotone Mo over here. So, yeah. Well, that's good to hear. I yelled. Oh, really? On the viewer side of things, stuff like the Franker Z compressor is kind of nice. I find myself using that a lot. And that's not an excuse, I feel like, for somebody not to fix their audio. And I don't think it's an excuse for you to not tell somebody their audio shit if they're your friend or something, but that is nice on the viewer side. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Kind of like a fake whisper, but it's like not really that quiet. I guess I get what you're saying. Okay. So you couldn't actually yell, you had to kind of like fake the yell. Is how it is. Yeah. I don't know on mine. I'll peak my mic and it'll go all the way into the red when we do like drunk streams and shit, but I don't know if it's too bad. That's why I have the compressor. It's pretty much just for any time that I make super loud noises. I don't like ear distracting people. But I don't know. Sometimes I'll go through my VODs. Not recently, but it's just like, I feel like I don't. I'll sound just like suppressed. Like, not robotic, but just not right. I don't know what it is. Lately it's been fine. Yeah, I used to not use compression, but I'm glad I have at least on my mic on now. The game I just fiddle with myself. There are games I feel like I should have a compressor on. I should probably figure out a compression setup for the game side of things. Because some games can get kind of fucked. Yeah, I think that's my issue. It's like I just... Like I said, I don't have that much going on the stream, but I'm kind of, I guess, perfectionist about what I do have. And I should probably be more focused on facilitating good conversation and not being so stream of consciousness and shit. I'm like, listening to my audio, I'm like, I don't know about the sound of that, right? It's like, probably not what I should be focused on. This time he's got it. Tomorrow we'll be hearing about the VODs again. You don't want to listen to yourself? I think, at least in the beginning of streaming, or at least, I mean, even if you've been streaming a while, listening to the VODs occasionally is really important. Because mostly, I'm always surprised. Yeah, people won't tell you shit, so you don't want to be that guy who has like 3 times voice of a game or is inaudible. Because that's somebody you could talk to that just left your stream, right? Even just like once a game, if it's a multi-day game, I think is good just for a little bit. Because some games are just fucked. Unless you always have your eye on obs. I always have my eye on obs. I change my fucking sliders and everything so much every game. It's almost annoying, but like you gotta do it. Yeah, that's something to think about too, right? I don't think about that enough. My angle here is always the same. In the recliner setup, so I have 2 setups. It's always the same, because the mic always hits me right here and I'm not moving much. But when I'm in my other seat, I think I'm way louder and then also way quieter because I'm in a seat where I can move around a lot, but the mic's always in the same spot. And like if I look away or something and talk, like it doesn't pick up quite as right. And I need to be more careful with that. I only use that seat though for FPS games and MMOs, but that's probably something I should make a note of. I'm probably bad about that. Or I'm like eating the mic because I'm like leaning into it. I'm a sloucher and for some reason when I sit in my desk chair I just sit in weird positions. ASMR audio. Yeah. Read it. I don't have the power for ASMR. Do you have any like rules of thumb or anything for like distance from your mic? Or is that more based on a mic to mic basis? Like I try not to be like this close, but I think you're that close and some people are, but I don't know if that's always best. Like I'm always like a hand away or less, and then I try to keep the fucking pop filter. This is like just a ghetto ass pop filter I'm on. Like try to keep it like an inch away instead of eating it. But I'll fucking if my mic is touching metal, my stand, like my dinner trays over here, I put my monitor on, it'll pick up fucking sound too. I've had Ripper call me out on that. I have to make sure it's not touching any metal. I didn't even know that was happening until somebody told me. 6 to 12 inches. Okay. That's about what I got. That's what I need to pay more attention to over in that other seat. Dude, I'm not giving this game the respect any game deserves. I'm not paying enough attention to this fucking dialogue. And I feel bad because I'm gonna talk bad about the story, but I'm really not reading much of it. No fault of the chat or anything. That's just me. It's very hard to even be engaged in. You just have to understand a thing called proximity effects. Mics have high pass filters to reduce or remove it, but sometimes you want it. Okay. Yeah, I've had this one forever. So I haven't been in the market to buy, and so I don't know much of that kind of stuff. I've got a pretty narrow range. It has like 4 presets or whatever for range or some shit. I think mine's a pretty narrow cone. Or not range, maybe like, what do you call it? The 360, the... I guess that's kind of range, right? Some bassiness. I don't mind bassiness. Yeah, there you go. Cardioid patterns. I think I just go for the most basic one. I don't have like a podcast or people coming over. I wouldn't have space for them to even do anything in here anyways. I was close enough to suck on the mic. Get you a nice fucking lick on that Yeti, man. Yeah. It's one of the only 2 things on the back. I guess the cardioid pattern. And the gain. I always saw people say that you should have the gain on your actual mic really low and then mess with it from there. But I don't know. I just tinker a bit on everything. I think mine's like a slightly higher than like nothing. And I barely touch it up on my compressor. I used to have a really fucked setup where like everything was super... I can't remember how it was. Everything was super like on my end, like low, but it was like artificially cranked up on your guys' end. Like, so right now I don't boost the audio at all. If anything, I lower the audio on your guys' end for the game. Like it's minus 4.9, but I used to have it where I would like artificially boost it by like almost 100% on your guys' end, and I don't fucking remember why. I don't do that anymore. That was weird. I think it had something to do with I like to listen to my shit really quiet, right? Oh, that's what it was. I like to listen to my stuff really quiet. Like my PC's 15% audio max, but I didn't realize that if you fucking change OBS's audio in the mixer, it changes how the output like kind of works, sort of. So like I would always have OBS 100% but the game really low, so I had to artificially boost the audio you guys were getting. But now that everything's 15%, I can use like an actual normal like mixer balance and OBS's mixer thing. It was so weird. I don't know exactly how that works, but Yetis pick up flies 2 blocks over. Yeah, my gain's like almost non-existent. There's 11 o'clock gain on my mic. I don't even know what I got. I worry sometimes I hit it. When you say 11 o'clock, I mean I'm guessing the dial. Mine's at like 8. And I think like the lowest is like 7 o'clock, if that's what that means. I don't know all the terms. I mean, I look stuff up and I tinker with it myself, but I'm no expert. So it's all just kind of localized here. I don't get to talk about it much. I have like 1% gain on the mic itself. I find that if I go above 5%, it's a nightmare. Yeah, and you got a Yeti too, so. Yeah, another annoying thing with the Yetis though is that if I want to mute it, I gotta like click it. So I used to have a hotkey where I would mute it, because sometimes I need to mute it. I need to like yawn or something. I used to have a hotkey on my keyboard, but I just don't have the fucking space. I need a bigger room so I can like actually do stuff and have space to like have like kind of like a hotkey thing. The other problem is like I only have so many keys I can hit on this keyboard from here, this wireless one, and a lot of those will override or fuck with shit in games. Like I'd use tilde and then I'd go into like fucking command prompt menus and like Doom 64 or some weird shit, or not command prompt, but you know. Luckily I don't need to mute that often. Well, there's little things I'd like to upgrade, but I think the important bits, I guess, are okay. Oh, okay, LJC. Well, that's good to know for sure. I send some of that terminology, because then if I see people talking about it, I'll actually learn some shit. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a big-ass red light, so I just hit it, but it's kind of got this annoying click, and it doesn't always work. Well, cool. Thank you very much for the honest opinion on it. It's good to know that it's fine. So I'm definitely self-conscious. That's probably what it is about the audio. I know I can be kind of mumbly. Yeah. If I did upgrade, it would be, you know, if I had some spare dough. It'd just be kind of something fun to do. But yeah. You're probably right. It's not like a huge thing to think about. camera setup is something I like to do because sometimes I'll make like a, you know, an expression just naturally, right? And it really doesn't pick up as well. I think it's extra bad when I have like a beard because I kind of just like disappear into the shadows of the beard. But the problem with that is I need lighting. And I don't like the idea of blasting a fucking light on my face because it kind of affects how comfy I am and shit. But I'm sure there's great studio lighting that is comfortable and you probably get used to it. Also, I can't get a camera in front of my face in a recliner. So I would need some kind of arm. I've been using the same Logitech webcam, I think. This is my first webcam. I still use it. It's got like a little mini tripod that falls over all the time. You aren't doing Chrome, you don't really need studio lighting. Yeah, I thought about it for the golf event, but I wasn't gonna get into that. I have a green screen, but I don't have space to use it. Yeah, Ripper. Oh, you need extra shit for the XLRs? Yeah, I don't make enough from the stream. I don't have enough to afford it. There's nothing wrong with it, of course, that's not what I mean, but if things are fine now, I feel like the most I could do is probably improve the actual, like, the me part. You do? Oh, I didn't realize you did. Interesting. Yeah, that would definitely... Because, I mean, what would even be the most natural step up? If I was going to do it, I'd want to do it right. I don't want to keep buying, like, mini steps up. So, yeah. No, I'd have to really make sure I want it at that point. Maybe someday. One streamer that I watched occasionally that was obsessed with stream titles, audio and stuff, and spent easily thousands on equipment because zero knowledge on how you can make use of it. I mean, that's kind of what I meant earlier. Is like, some people just throw money and throw features, I feel like, at something. It's kind of like with like a car or something. They just throw dough at it or just add more, or just act like that's enough. With no, like, I guess, sense of the quality of it. Like, I've seen some overlays, man. I've seen some of those overlays, and it's like, I know you put effort into it, and that's really awesome, and all that, but like, it distracts from everything. And some, it's like kind of mean to say, but like, sometimes putting in effort, like, if the effort's misplaced, then it doesn't matter, right? Like, I don't know, you can't just be rewarded for... Just because you put in effort doesn't mean it's good. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. I don't know. But I'm all minimal. I like the minimal. It took me forever to finally actually get like a border that I made for the... It's just a black border. That's like it. I'm just like hyper minimal about the stream, which is just me. I need to make more production shit like LG does for his events though. That'd be fun. Get people more into it and shit. I like that stuff. More interactive, like engagement kind of shit I should do. And that's just laziness. Yeah, you do a nice job. That's what I mean, is like you do a lot of fun stuff that can get people kind of into shit. I'm talking like people, yeah, who like the game's like 10% of their screen, and it's like, I mean, this is a really extreme example, but you know, just, you know, spring greens and crazy mood. There's flash and shit everywhere, and it's just like, you know, it's cool. But it's like, fuck. Yeah. Oh, a spare interface mixer? My old 23.5 upgrade, I'm just gonna sit around and back up till I just like never use it. Well, that's neat. I mean, I can't be... I don't know what to say there. I can't just be like, sloppy. Hey, man. Yeah, I try to keep them... I've made them, like, slowly smaller and smaller. But I don't want them to be so small that people don't get their notification. But yeah, when they're, like, massive, dude. And thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know when I would get, like, a proper mic or anything, but... Ugh, my stomach, dude. Ugh. That's one bad thing about my stream. When I gotta hit the shitter, man, I'm in there for a while, dude. I'm a fucking long shitter guy. So I'll just take like a 15-20 minute break on the stream. I stream long enough hours, but it's still bad. That's totally. I would definitely not turn you down. I'll leave that up to you. I can't promise I'd use it right away, but I mean, I would definitely be. That'd be something I'd be interested in. So that is up to you, sir. If you decide to do that, I could get you the info. I don't know enough about it all, so that sounds like an important thing. I'd hope. Even if it was just something to tinker with, it'd be good to learn, I guess. Converts XLR to your PC? Okay. Well, that sounds, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I ever picked up one of those, then, I mean, that would be awesome, sure, yeah. I mean, I have no reason to say no. It's just if you had, like, anybody who is going to buy an XLR, I mean, I can't promise I would buy one anytime soon, but, I mean, if I did, then of course. The Icicle. The only thing I've seen anybody plug their Yeti into is this kind of little rectangle deal. Maybe that's the Icicle. The 30-second extra loud meme audio clips, yeah. I do wonder if my alerts are too loud. They fuck with the settings on Streamlabs a lot. Sometimes I think they might be peaking, but we'll have to double check. Yeah, I just call them Yeti. I mean, I have no fucking idea. Oh, the mic? What? Oh, that's what you meant? I did not, I did not realize that's what you meant. Thought you just meant the interface for if I eventually got... I mean... That is up to you. I would not say no, but... I'm weird about it. I don't know what to say in that kind of situation. I don't want to be that guy who's like, oh, yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, if you think that would be a solid upgrade, I mean, and you're not using it, I mean, who am I to say no, but... I guess I'm bad at accepting things. I'm just awkwardly sitting here like... What I was like, that's kind of it's an expensive mic. Yeah, I mean... Entry level? Okay. You think that would be a cool upgrade over the Yeti? I mean, I imagine so. You upgraded yours from it. Can mess around with it. I don't see why it wouldn't be an upgrade over it. Well, cool. I mean, if you think... if you want to do it, I would not. I mean, that's totally fine. Alleviate your closet or something. And just, I mean, if you got nobody else you'd want to give it to, or you don't think you'd use it, I mean, I'd hate to be that guy, but... Okay. Well, that'd be, yeah, that sounds pretty cool. That would be neat. Yeah, I've only had 2 mics on the stream. I think 2 mics on the stream, and I might have used a SteelSeries headset at one point, which sounded horrible. Yeah, that's the problem. Is I need to find a... I don't know if I've ever shown this off to you. Yeah, see, that would be the important thing. Yeah. So I use like a fucking... I have to take that trash out. So I have like a Look at this shit. My bed isn't even. I got like my fucking mattress coming out. It's a bitch to get back there and fix it. But I have like a fucking mic stand, and it's the fucking Yeti's so heavy. I have a fucking hammer duct taped on the other side to balance the weight of the Yeti. So I might have to give up the hammer. I'm probably gonna need. If I end up doing this, I imagine a different, maybe a different mic setup here. I don't know. Dude, that hammer's been duct taped there for a long fucking time. It's been there forever. You can see the duct tape start to fucking like. I've had to re-duct tape it a few times over the years. Oh, and my fucking dude. I mean, this is duct taped. This fucking my pop filter, dude, right here. It's not attached to anything. It's literally the fucking pop filter, the bendy thing, just duct tape to the fucking stand. So it's like super jank. I guess you could show somebody this shit. If the audio is decent in here, you could show one of those guys with like a $20,000 setup that has horrible sound. The duct tape fucking extravaganza on my stream. I'll nail it. I'll fucking like nail it to the back of the wall, like frame it or something, yeah. My old green screen setup I did where I made a PVC pipe frame, got the screwed on glue, Velcro, tips and dies. Yeah, my brother bought me a green screen, and it's one of those you like fold it into like a circle, and then but when you pull it out, it like fucking explodes out, and it's this giant fucking thing, and it's nice, but like I can't get it behind me, because I was gonna put like a fucking golf course behind me, like a really cheesy golf course for the Mario Golf-a-thon. And I just can't get behind me. It is this unwieldy mess, and it folds so much. There's so many shadows, but yeah, I'm all about the DIY ghetto setups, man. But I need to get a mic stand that actually has more arms and is quieter. I can move it around, because when I turn this, I have to mute because it creaks. Oh, and also, the problem with this mic stand is the very bottom is there's a shaft, right, and it goes through the tripod part, the legs, but it is not closed with a bolt, it's closed with pressure, so it constantly fucking slides down to the point where the legs aren't holding it up anymore, it's just the middle, and then the mic is all fucking in different positions. So what I do is I occasionally take this into my kitchen, get like fucking rubber cement and Gorilla Glue, and I just fucking dump that shit into the bottom of my mic stand so that it like stops moving, because this shit's so heavy, it's constantly like making the mic stand go uneven and shit, and it's really annoying because I'll have to try to like fix it and put the pressure back on and re-screw it, and it's a piece of shit. And really I need to get a better setup. I just need something freestanding. I can't do a clip mic because I have like a fucking dinner table. I mean, I gotta show you. It's all ghetto here. Like, this is a fucking dinner table, right? Where my monitor's on, and my Tums, and the knife. I do have like a fucking I got a plate I gotta throw away. Some socks. I have like a fucking shelf, because this room's very small. This is the smallest room I've ever lived in, but I have like a shelf bolted into the wall that I use. I used to have multiple dinner tables I'd use, but it's very small. I kind of just had to move in here because of I didn't have options at the time. But yeah, I have to get into my I could show my other setup. Hopefully there's nothing weird over there. One sec. So yeah, like what I do is I just like, I'll move my mic and I'll like switch it to the other side or whatever the fuck. And I have to squeeze in. I have to like literally suck in my gut because I've gained a lot of weight and squeeze in to my little pocket behind my L desk. It's comfy, but yeah, I have to put like the mic in the closet and shit. I have to put the camera on 4 empty boxes, like electronics boxes I have, to get it at the right level, because I feel like I look weird when I've got like a worm's eye view going on. But it works. It's very, very cozy. Yeah. I generally don't mind a small room, but it's like too small. I generally don't mind, but it's to the point where it's like it kind of makes some of the stream shit a bitch. But it's so cheap here. Shit is held together with duct tape. Yeah, I'm still living it, dude. Remind you of a place you lived in your early 20s? Yeah, I don't mind it at all. I just need a little bit more to work with for the stream. Because, like, where do I put a mixer? I don't have a fucking place to put my hands for a mixer, right? I don't. I have to raise this mic over my bed and the dinner table and, like, thread shit and get the, like, this stand barely sits here, right? Like, it is snug. And so when I have to switch setups, there's times I will not switch games because I don't want to spend 10 minutes switching my setup. So it's kind of annoying, but it works. It's comfy. I just need to put posters up. Let me tell you, it was similar experiences. I'm so tapped out on this game. I gotta finish this shit. Even if I'm not paying attention to the story. You've got like your own room and stuff where you're set up now, right? If I lived in my own apartment, it would not be a big deal. My brother has a much bigger room than I do, and he uses the living room. If I think I just had like my own little apartment or something, which I've thought about. A little pricier, but maybe someday then I'd have room for the stream. Turtle Beach headset. I used to have the Turtle Beach, man, back in the day. I don't know if I used it on the stream though. Plain ass layouts. All glass walls are painted this atrocious color. Actually, key out. I tried keying this out, dude, and it didn't work, but that's funny. Yes, Alien my PC hooked up to my TV. I use my laptop for chat. Nice, dude, yeah. I used to have a different TV, but it broke. It was my 4K TV. So now I'm using a TV I've had since high school, and it does the job. Honestly, the TV was too big. I would get dizzy because it's just too large. This one's a little smaller because the room's just it's too small. I can't have a TV that big in front of me, so I'm using this ancient TV. Dude, my parents, I'm telling you, if I ever get my own place just to myself, my parents have one of those fucking Goliath. Like, it's on fucking wheels, dude. And that's what we used to play, like, all Dreamcast, all of our games on, right? It's only got fucking, composite, or not composite, whatever, yeah, composite slots, RGB shit. I want to use that for, like, some retro shit someday. It's just one of those, like, giant, huge fucking, like, I don't even know how I'll get it out of there, but it'd be so funny. Read his chat from a phone? Yeah, for me, it's just comfort and ease. I don't care how the room looks, as long as it's comfortable to me, and more importantly, the utility of it. Like I've got my fucking monitor here just hanging off the side so I can see the chat easily. I got a 2-monitor setup over there, so technically my computer's a 4-monitor setup if you count the TV, but I only use 2 at a time. Yeah, a dedicated office would be cool, because I mean I sleep in here too. But I got dumb shit like a mini fridge in here. I got the space. And I choose to have my L desk backwards because I can like get comfy. I like having the L desk with my back facing the wall. I don't like my back facing a door. Call it voodoo. It's just not as comfy to me, man. So I always have to have it the other way. So it gives me less space to work with, but it's cool. Oh yeah. Clear cask. Oh, really? Huh. Maybe someday I will. My brother's talked about maybe moving at some point, so I would probably just get a single bed here. That'd be interesting. I've always kind of wanted to like live alone. I've always lived with somebody. Went from my family to my high school friends, to switching between different high school friends for like 5 or 6 years every year, and then now back with my brother. It'll be interesting, yeah. I'm just very used to not having much space. Year and a half, yeah. My brother used to live here alone until I moved in, so he lived alone for a long time. Oh, yeah? Well, that sounds like it could be annoying. I guess it depends on how often the garage is in use. I used to game at my parents' house above the garage. Yeah. I think my first stream years I was... I mean, I was in college. Which apartment though? Like I said, I moved every year. So it's very hard to remember which one I started in. I'd have to go back, but yeah. Some apartment with a friend. Oh yeah. Dude, my desk is so good. It's one of those, it's just like plywood with like shitty like wood paneling on it. I try not to even use the corner. I used to have my TV rest on the corner. I'm like, this shit's gonna fucking bust and my TV's gonna fucking eat shit. I need to get like a real L desk, like a solid one someday. I even made it wrong. When I'm in that side over there, the part where your legs are supposed to be, like the metal's supposed to be in the back, but I have the metal in the front, so I have to like put my legs over the metal. It's like really good. Dude, there's a certain level of just charm to that, man. The soul. That shit's fun, man. I mean, of course, that level of quality or whatever, I mean. Like, I've listened to the audio in my original stream. I think my very first stream was Insanely Twisted Shadow Planet, and it is, like, fucking atrocious. Like, back then, it's like, you don't really give a fuck, but, like, man. General audio quality across the board everywhere has gotten so much better. Yeah, I think I was using my course or my my Steel series for my first stream, and then I got a Blue Yeti, and then I got this Yeti, and I didn't use a camera for the first. How long have I been streaming now? 7 or 8 years? I don't even remember. I think the same amount of time as you have. That's how I try to remember it. I have it written down somewhere. But I think the first half of my streaming thing, I didn't use a camera. Yeah, I have a date for it. Let me check last year's. I'm curious. What else was there? Janky headset from Radio Shack, dude. Didn't Radio Shack go out of business? That takes me back. Which of these is it? Can I actually write down? I have Rise written down. What the fuck? Did I not have my own stream thing written down? It's somewhere, man. I think it's in April somewhere. I'll find it someday. Oof. Well, I'm glad you did, man. I mean, it seems to be a pretty good thing. That's a raw deal. Was that back when you were working at a GameStop? Or was that a different time period? I thought you worked at GameStop. I could be totally wrong. Yeah, that's quite, I mean, it's a big journey, lots happened. I think comparatively, I feel like mine has not. I feel very much the same almost when we got out of high school. Sometimes I feel bad about that. I do wish the stream, as much as I talk casual about like just being comfy with the stream, because I am, I do get pretty down sometimes about, even today, that the stream's really not pretty big. And I think I could do better at it, but that does get me a little bit. Got fired on December 1st, 2011. Jesus. Fired. I couldn't even imagine, considering GameStops, how wacky they are sometimes. Why? Well, I'm glad you kicked it, man. So did the stream kind of just like kick you out of that, or was it kind of a process? That's so shit, dude. It's just such like a fucking raw, just bad thing. It gets you fired, but then they end up just getting shat on. Like, who just lost in the end is just you. Shitty petty people, man. Well, I guess in a way it was kind of a good thing. I mean, that's one of those hollow things to say, but I mean, you did start your stream and shit, I guess, because of it in a way, which, from the sounds of it, you enjoy. Unless we're getting ruse cruise, but I don't think that's the case. Loss prevention, let me, yeah. Maybe, did she hate you out of like jealousy? Was it one of those things? It's like this guy who's like beneath her doing things better. Oh, made her work. Yeah, well, I'm glad she really put in some effort to make sure she fucked you over. Oh, treasure. The only thing she put in some effort on, I guess, from the sounds of it. Getting somebody fucking canned. I wonder what she's up to now. Didn't like you calling her out. Sounds like my dad's situation. Great worker, been there forever, but when the layoffs come down, when the league hit with the layoffs, he's one of the first people to kind of talk, you know, more upfront about what's up and shit, and people nowadays are kind of pissy about that, so didn't make it through the layoffs. A job at a car dealership. Oh yeah, I remember you being a car salesman, was it? How was that? I feel like I don't have good things to say about car salesmen, but I don't think that's right. I don't know how it actually is for them. I think there's like a stigma. I don't know if it's a deserved one, but I guess that's not really the point though, right? Jesus Christ, I don't mean to laugh, but that sounds like a very bad string of fucking event. Jesus, no wonder you're feeling down. It was hell. Okay. I just imagine it would be horrible. Especially after getting fired from something like that. In that kind of way. Am I slowly dying? Is that what's going on here? Jesus. That's exactly what I fucking figured it'd be like. Whenever I go in there to like a dealership or something, I feel like I'm talking with like fucking just like lizard men, dude. I couldn't even imagine. Jesus, yeah. I can generally get in a conversation about whatever, but that doesn't mean I'm enjoying it. I would go insane after forcing myself to listen to that shit all day. Oh, jeez. I couldn't even imagine. So just a bunch of good old boys in there, huh? Yeah, I'm familiar with that. Especially some people in my family. Did you have your own place at that time, or were you living with like the parents or something? Jesus. Yeah. Hopefully that guy was at least not an issue. I mean, it's not like almost anything was going good. Yeah, not worried about bills with all that other stuff. them. Was the last thing you needed. Damn. Well, God bless that guy, man. Yeah, I've kinda... I definitely get the friend thing. On that end, I can't blame anybody but myself. As I've taken to like streaming and stuff, I've kind of been like, I would say rather socially and just time-wise focused on it. Sorry, I just meant, yeah, just in terms of the friend thing, like I said, I've always lived with like people from high school forever, but like really in the last few years, I guess I've kind of grown distant with a lot of my IRL friends and shit, just because of like the streaming shit. I guess it doesn't, I wouldn't say it bothers me too much, but I definitely don't put myself out there as much. And someday that might come back and I'll regret it, but kind of a funky deal. We just kind of do different things, I guess. I don't know. Sorry, that's not exactly what we're talking about. I don't mean to make it about me. Balancing that part of my social life, I guess, with streaming and shit doesn't exactly work exactly the same. And interests have kind of diverged over time. It was crazy town. I basically hated myself. Like when I was starting to chat, she was in it. And a band, so she started swing over. Oh shit! So that made you look really ugly, and that. Guessing that didn't work out. Yeah. Are you still bothered by all that, or are you pretty happy with it? Yeah. You proud where you ended up now? I mean, you got a lot of good stuff going for you. Well, it's not like that anymore, man. Been around a lot of people where it still is like that. People close to me that have caused me a lot of stress. I would say the last 2 years of my life recently have been some of the most stressful. Not really much fault of my own, so it's good seeing people come around and kind of get better and should be happy with stuff. I've got people who are that way now. That's good, yeah. That's kind of feels with my friends. Like we've kind of just I feel like agreed that I kind of do my deal and they kind of do their deal, but they're still my buds, right? So that's a good way to keep it if things can't be exactly how they used to be. Yeah, that's my biggest thing is money. The stream is my passion for sure. I love talking to people and getting into this kind of stuff, but money's definitely not not great. I really need to probably find some kind of supplement. Probably should get some part-time gig going. It's not exactly like I said. I mean, I'm sitting here like a $40 game. I'm like, like that kind of shit. Like, I don't need to be like that. Yeah, I mean, and that's sometimes all you need. I mean, that's my thing, is I live extremely cheap, so like, just something even that much is enough. Just something that lets me keep pursuing the stream thing and something I like. Obviously, the way I run the stream, I'm clearly not gunning for, I'm not doing a good job of, like, you know, mass appeal or anything, but, you know, in a way I kind of like it, it's comfy, but I can't keep that going on its own, really, without some kind of miracle of, like, exposure, almost. So it's one of those deals that I gotta have something like that, so. Audiobooks. It sounds like something that would work for sure. It's tight and I don't like how tight it is, yeah. Yeah, I would, and that's another reason I've kind of stayed with this setup, is that if I ever did make enough, I wouldn't need that much. My bills are generally low enough, but yeah. There's no way I could up my standard of living if I wanted to do it through streaming. Yeah, and I mean, being comfortable having that buffer of money, man. I mean, that affects just your day-to-day. I mean, I know that. Especially after the college years. I mean, that's everybody, though. Nobody, I mean, being tight on money is fucking rancid. Well, you got skills, man. I'm sure that you could find something there. Yeah, that's my thing, is my car is paid. I have a grandfathered in price at one of the cheapest places and the second most cheapest state in the country. That I split between two people. My college payments aren't really too crazy. I got free insurance now. So it's like, it's pretty cheap. So it wouldn't require much, and that's one of the reasons I can stream as much as I do, is because of my savings from my jobs and shit. But it's still not enough, right? I need to. I love everybody here, and I'm very fucking like thankful for anybody who's helped on the stream. But it's like, I still gotta pay the bills. So. I'm sure playing Flynn doesn't do me any favors, but it's like that kind of thing. It just doesn't. Thanks. Now I feel dirty, man. One of those guys who says the word sub very, it wasn't innocuously, with no meaning, but secretly there's meaning. Thanks, man. Jesus. 6 monther. I feel like I just threw out a sob story. I feel like I'm a bum right now. I feel really bad because I don't sub to many people because I just don't have enough dough, but I feel horrible because like they'll sub to me or something and I'm like, you know, it's not like I don't like the content, I just don't have the money, right? It's deductible. It's a write-off. There you go, yeah, exactly. I need to advertise. I don't want to get going on that. I always end up, once I start talking about things I need to do for the stream, that was this weird, funky justification, wacky house trip. I try to like cope or like figure out how the fuck I go stream. I shouldn't start it. When did you start doing the voice acting thing? Like when was that a bigger part of your stream? The identity and stuff? From the sounds of it, you've always had it be like a show from its inception almost. Was that like part of it? The voice work? I'm sorry for the 100 questions. I know you're really busy. It's just interesting seeing like the journey of some streams and shit. Oh really, it was day one. Huh. Oh god, is your AC broken? My AC is broken here a couple times and it was an FF14, pretty much butt-ass naked. One of these days I didn't stream, one of the few. Old house maybe. Yeah, one of the nice things about an apartment, I suppose, that I kind of like, is they can just fix shit for me. I'll leave the trip. How much does replacing an AC unit cost? It really is like 50,000 questions. I don't know much about house owning stuff. That's one of the things that scares me from getting house things. Like my brother kind of wants to get a house because he's got better income nowadays. It's like I could rent from him. I don't want to co-own, but we've always talked up and down about, you know, what would the cost of, you know, repairing and stuff be. Like the mortgage might not be as bad, but like, you know, you have more upfront costs if things go bad, so. 3,200? Oh, that's actually less than I thought it'd be. Still, I mean, not a small chunk of change, but that's a necessity, man. Yeah, I figured you'd be getting close to like 10. But that's just totally, I mean, I don't have anything to base that on. We've talked some house renovation shit in here before, but it's only me and one guy. Oh, Jesus, dude, I'm afraid for my teeth, man. I don't have dental insurance these days. I do have free insurance now because they changed something, right? Where I could get my same health insurance I was paying privately for free. But I do not have dental anymore. I was covered up to like 25 on my dad's because he had a family plan with Tyson. Yeah. And I'm not gonna lie, it's so bad and it's so stupid. But I take care of my teeth, but I have not taken care of them as much as I should have since I fucking did not have dental insurance. And I know that if I go in there, I'm gonna be paying a lot of money. They feel fine, they look fine, but I know, right? Like you just know. You're like, you know, I skip some days flossing here or there, something stupid, right? Like I just getting caught up in something, just dumb shit. I'm just like, you know, I haven't been to the dentist, so they haven't checked things out. Just the basic shit like that. Like for cleaning and stuff. But yeah, and because we've talked about it in Discord, and I know it's going to be pricey. I would not be surprised if I have, yeah, I need like root canal, probably some cavities. I know some people in here recently who just had some of that work and it was not cheap. But it's like, the earlier I handle it, probably the better. I don't want to be that guy with his teeth bleeding everywhere and like the pain and like it becoming a more expensive problem, but I think I just keep going on with the daily life. And I just don't think about it. But it's gonna bite me in the ass. Same with my weight. I gotta do that shit just for the sake of my health. I used to be great about it, but I really just dropped the ball on all of that lately. There's not been like an event. There's no reason. It just kind of happened. I like to blame COVID, but that's a fucking stupid excuse. It's not. Oh. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, I think some of my feelings are running out. I have one that just happened naturally somehow at the top of one of my front teeth. And you can kind of see it's like this little hole and it's kind of dark, and I'm like, if that runs out, and it kind of looks like maybe it is a bit more hollow now, I'm gonna have my fucking front tooth fall out somehow, right? No matter how good you take care of it, you just can't fix something like that without getting to it early. Yeah, I used to have bad crossbite and yeah, issues with teeth growing in weird and shit. Luckily, you got that taken care of. Parents were really great about all that stuff when I was younger. So, in that, you know, I've been set up with a decent pair of chomps now. Luckily, buck teeth problems, yeah, yeah. So I feel I don't using the word blessed is weird for me. I don't quite mean it in that. I'm not gonna get into that, but you know, I feel blessed that I got off on a good start because I'm definitely not fortunate. There you go. I'm bad sometimes about picking the right words, and I feel like I'm coming like I'm acting like some holy roller. I'm blessed, fortunate, very fortunate. Yeah, I got set up at a good age with that because I have not been treating them the way they should be treated, and it's just stupid. I mean, there's no reason. I floss more now than I ever did, but I've got other issues. Yeah, didn't you have tooth? You had was yours a root canal as well, Ripper, recently? My teeth should be in good shape, thankfully, just upkeep, yeah. Worst case scenario is like, I don't want to have like a full set of fake teeth, dude. Those fuckers look unnatural. Man, maybe there's good ones. But like, I've seen some people online, I'm like, this shit you look like a motherfucking, like, you just roll off of like They Live or some shit. Like, you look like a fucking alien, dude. I mean, it probably works great for some people, but I don't want to have to be at that point. And the price is probably unreal to get a pair of fake chompers, dude. Oh, this is fucking riveting, dude. I'm gonna forget about this game almost an hour after I finish it. I just know it. It's one of those, right? I'll be asking people, what game did I play yesterday? Just like, what the fuck did I do yesterday? Other than have some good conversations, which at this point I'm more thankful for those than any good game I play. Yeah, you were pretty scared about the whole pain thing. I mean, I get it. Pain sucks, but yeah. When I went in and got my teeth for my baby teeth that wouldn't fall out removed, I mean, you're just on the happy meds for a while, and then I was just under on my thing. They just put me under. Could feel it. Oof. Yeah. The only thing I can feel nowadays is sometimes, it's not been lately, but it was a few months ago, I'll breathe in air and it's like super sensitive, like in the back between my two back teeth, and it's like, whoa. Or sometimes I'll brush and it's like, it like almost fucking knocks my, I'm like, holy fuck, it's like really hardcore. But I might be because I used the baking soda, used baking soda toothpaste, so it might just be like really bad cavity. But the thing is that I haven't felt it in a while, so maybe it's really bad. Yeah, I need to get it taken care of. I got the money to do it, I just need to do it before it's an issue. And then I need to be like fucking perfect with my teeth care. I mean, when I am taking care of my teeth, it's like a 15-minute thing I'm in there. There's just sometimes I let it go. Really? That's what I'm worried about. Like, I'm just fucking covered in holes, but I'm just somehow not feeling it. Yeah. See, that, I guarantee that's my shit. I bet that's it, totally it. The pressure. When they numbed me when they had to destroy my tooth, because how it worked when I had one of my teeth that was one of my baby teeth, it was one of my molars, one of my back teeth. They had to like break it apart because it wouldn't come out. I don't think they got the needle in there as much as they're supposed to, because I felt that shit pretty good. Even though I had, even though I was numbed, I was like, this fucking hurts, right? So the one that I went under for, I think was some other removals or something. They put me under. They put me under for one of my two things. I think it was my wisdom teeth getting removed or something. The antibiotics help. Yeah, I was in pain when they did the wisdom teeth one for the first few days, but they gave me like happy drugs or whatever. The voice stuff, I've always done acting, and I've done goofy voice since I was a kid. I just did the voice when I ran down. Ah, the Ace Attorney, dude. I loved the Ace Attorney days, man. When that was like the new thing, when people were like doing Ace Attorney for the first time, right? I'd watch a bit of it. I was like, this game's so crazy, man. This is so weird. And then people, you know, they'd be like doing voices, or they'd have like different people on to act it out. I never got to see the whole thing, luckily, so it was fun when I did it. I didn't do voices, but that was good stuff. It was halcyon days. I try to work halcyon into shit, ironically, but so I always get a fucking kick out of when that's in some story, but I can never even ironically use it well. What's up, Silent? Post canal is supposed to be some light source infection makes an agony. Ugh, everybody in here's teeth are fucking exploding, dude. Mine are probably horrible. Oh, the money. If I get any holiday gifts, it's just going to my teeth. Somebody gives me like a $10 gift card, I'll like turn it back in somehow to like a fucking the tooth fucking payment thing. Yeah, I just wish I could get dental with my insurance. I've got good health and health coverage, but yeah, the dental, the thing that I would actually have to go in for, is bad. Still got some trips before I'm done. Hopefully it's not too rough, man. For you guys, root canal, crown. I would imagine I've got at least cavities. Sometimes I'm like, I feel like I feel pain, but it's weird. My ears, I've always had a bunch of ear problems. I've got like really waxy ears, so they'll like build up and they'll pull on shit and I'll get like dizzy, or the water will build up in them. So like it's kind of near my back teeth, right? So it'll kind of hurt in that area, and I'm like, Jesus, are my teeth going? Is it time? But it's actually just my ears. So it's like sometimes I don't know. Like hell, yesterday I was like fucking dizzy. My ear was like, fuck. Permanent filling has a weird name. Interesting. Do dentists and orthodontists and stuff, are they pretty standard pricing, or do they have like competitive pricing? I mean, I don't know. I imagine they have some kind of competition, right, with the other ones, or maybe they just kind of have like areas, like an ISP does. I wonder if I have to like shop around. This is kind of an artificial, kind of a meh way to like pad out the game. Like they force you to go back to an area with a slight remix. It's at least short, but I can't say I'm like super pumped about it. Whatever. With the giant axe following me around. I'm using the stick now. I've somehow resorted back. I even got my Wii U Pro controller out for the D-pad, but I'm using the stick now. Whatever, I don't care. I got the D-pad out mainly to use the stab down move, but I never use it, so it doesn't fucking matter at this point. Let me catch back up with the chat. Sorry about that. This is not a game. It's easy for me to have a good conversation and talk during. Cavity hurts. Don't feel sensitive to cold. Yeah, see, my cavities. I assume I have cavities. I would be shocked if I did, but because I've had cavities when I've taken care of my teeth before, so I've been bad lately. You guys are spend half the appointment waiting for that to kick in. Drill it straight to out of time. Jesus, you really had to sit there and wait while you're getting drugged up. Sections only I can go back next week. Typical pricing range. 800 out of pocket. I should get like some kind of private dental insurance, but I'm sure there's something where you can't get private dental and then immediately go in when you know there's probably an issue. So yeah, I'm sure I don't think I'm covered on this health insurance for it. So out of pocket's probably it's just gonna be annoying. I hate it. Here's a $64 Ripper or 64 euros, was it? Yeah, up in Finland, in Winland. It's cheap, dude. I'm gonna fucking pay everything. 2250. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. Is something in the multi-thousands. It's just like I just don't know if I was perfect from now on with my teeth, if it's too long, too far gone, right? Who knows? I should go get it checked. I mean, LG went 15 years without going to the dentist. I, I think the last time I went to a dentist was probably 3 or 4 years ago, because that's when my family coverage ran out on it. No, it might have been even. I was covered under Walmart for a bit. No, I think my dad's insurance was still better. I was surprised they covered you up to 25. Yeah, I probably haven't since 25, and I'm what 20. I'm 28 now. I don't fucking know how old I am, dude. It's one of those things I rarely think about. I'm 28. I think next year is my 30. Yeah, thank you, Silent. In 3 days. Is it 3 days? It's not 3 days. October 4th. Damn close though. Oh, is it already the first? Oh shit, it's already the first, dude. I thought, dude, my days have been fucked this week because I've been trying to stay up this shit, change my shit. I thought it was still the 30th. Luckily, Silent has got me figured out better than I got myself. Yeah, and it sucks, like when you're self-employed. I imagine you have some kind of private insurance or something, LG. I doubt Twitch has like a benefit system. Maybe they do. I mean, you don't have to, of course. If they, there's probably some like you can't talk about it. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, private shit's rough. Your wife's okay. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of people who just go like corporate jobs and shit just because of the benefits and insurance problems out here. I'm lucky they have some kind of free insurance right now that's not bad because of the COVID and all that shit or something. I don't know why it is the way it is, but I was paying 100 for good insurance, and this is somebody who I haven't had any health problems, so I don't have any. It's as cheap as I could get at my age. But man, yeah, there's some fucking very fortunate that's going on now. But even then, I mean, I can't even do dental. It's still horrible. I'm glad we have it. Oh, for sure. I mean, it sucks you have to play ball, but if you don't, out here, I mean, you're fucked, right? Like, I mean, I'm gonna get fucked on the dental. I feel like I should get some kind of private dental. I don't know how much it would cost. I was like, yeah, kind of afraid when I didn't have insurance. Yeah. I had like a period of like a few months or to a year that I didn't have it, and I was like, if anything happens, like, we're fucked. Yeah, exactly. It sucks, like, you'll hear stories about like indie game people and stuff, and it's like they just can't, because of stuff like insurance and shit, like not even be able to like because of the private healthcare and shit. And you know, if they got a family, like just can't even like do their own like solo kind of work because of stuff like insurance. It's just like sucks that kind of. I don't know that much about it. I'm not really that tuned into how all the fine details of the insurance out here work, but sucks that kind of thing can stifle stuff like creativity and people being able to like be like as an entrepreneur. I don't know if that's gassing it up a little too much, but definitely rough. Mine's cheap right now to go private, but I feel like it's one of those like things that will not last. As soon as I have like an issue. That'd be awesome, yeah. I mean, it would be, yeah, it'd be huge. Yeah, they won't do it. They're too used to how it's working now. It's not like they're not making any bank. I mean, wouldn't that be just essentially out of the kindness of their hearts? Is there any gain on their end from it? It would still be awesome. I imagine Twitch in-house, like maybe with their actual staff, have some kind of... I mean, I imagine they have benefit. But I'm guessing how streamers are organized or labeled, that they don't have to fall under that banner. The same as... Okay, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it'll never happen. Yeah, it's too fucking wonky because of the variable incomes and shit of it all, but that'd be the dream. Yeah, that'd have to be like some partner only shit, yeah. Maybe an Endwalker? Maybe, man. Play tank. Where am I going? I need to walk out the door. Yeah, I mean, I would be all for it. Yeah, I mean, why not, right? I mean, there's no like bad, and I don't see how it'd be like a hugely bad thing on the side of the streamers. Oh, absolutely. I mean, like I said, I'm fortunate to have what I got right now, but I'm very aware of, after browsing everything, that it would not be quite so nice if I had to actually... If I had any health complications and wanted to go for private. I mean, mine was still $100 a month. And that was like, no health problem. Yeah, that's what I had. My $100 a month was a small copay one. I don't know how mine works right now exactly, because my parents just informed me of it, that it was a thing, and I was like, what? This is awesome. I'm gonna do this, but I haven't read the fine details of it. I don't know how much is covered, how much is like copay shit. I need to read it over again. God, they give you so many fucking just books and books and books of info. I'm just like, Jesus. And I just had my other one for like a year. I just scrambled to get this one going. We had a guy that I talked to that my parents used, so I was like, I guess I'll use him. He knows his shit. The last one I just did it all on my own, but apparently there was a guy this time, and that was a pain in the ass. So I have a lot less knowledge about my current plan because of the guy and shit, but it worked, I guess. Get mental health zero. I don't think about fun therapies. All the ones where I have super crazy specialties. I just want someone to bitch for an hour. I'll be your therapist. I don't accept any insurance or anything. Yeah, I don't know how that all works. You, Silent, you've a therapist and shit, right? My brother went to one for a bit. I don't know enough about it. I mean, it's a good thing. Especially if you got some stuff going on. I don't really know the landscape of like kind of a general practice therapist. I don't know if those are like, have they have their own like places, or they're like at hospitals, or... Yeah, that's the thing, you can't really go all out, right? That's the nature of a therapist. I mean, you could just, it's all about like you and like your mental state and just probably going all out with no holds barred kind of thing. Yeah, oh, absolutely, you need to go all out. You need a bitch sometimes, man. I mean, that's how it is here. My brother's like right now, you know, my brother's got, his job's kind of rough. And every day he comes home and he just bitches. And he bitches and I get so tired of it. But I put on the smile, man, you know, and it's like I'm the only person he can bitch to about his job. So it's like, sometimes you just gotta do it to keep going through the day. And obviously this is a little different, but the same kind of principle, I guess. Yeah, getting stuff off your chest, man. It's a good way just to cope with things and not end up in a dark situation, or a situation where you end up blowing up on people, or, you know, fuck with stuff at jobs. I know people have that issue, right? You know, they just bottle stuff up and then they just fucking just go at like work or something. That's how it was for me. I mean, I wasn't blown up, but at my job, we would just bitch a lot, and then I come home and just stream and not even think about it. At my job, though, this is more kind of workplace talk, but I would bitch so much with people at my job that it turn around and like make me be more negative about my job. When I worked at the warehouse, so it was kind of a double-edged sword. I feel like if you're negative and you bitch too much, you kind of like turn around as like a self-fulfilling prophecy of sorts, where you kind of like get more shitty. But that's kind of different. That's different than therapist and shit. I'm going off on a thing here. Yeah, for sure. I mean, if it's covered, yeah. I mean, it's one of those things. I don't see a reason not to even like have a therapist if you didn't have to pay out for it much. At least we're trying. I'd like to try one just for shits. I feel like I don't need it, but I would try it just to kind of see what it's all about. Granted, in a way, I kind of went to school for that kind of thing. It's kind of, sort of, too. Not exactly, but that general kind of interest range. So maybe I just kind of have an interest in it in general. That was a weird way of putting things. Maybe I'm more interested in the job side of it. Oh! Looked like I could stand there, but nope. Because I mean, I only really know like what a Hollywood therapist does, right? Which is like totally different from what an actual therapist probably does. And so it'd be kind of interesting to like kind of learn the difference and see maybe if just even having like a very general, even if you don't feel like you got any issues, just kind of, you know, getting either maybe just like a different take on stuff, right? Because I mean, you get surrounded by the same people saying the same things. I mean, maybe, you know, it's a good way to get a weird perspective about things, or warped perspective about things. Maybe just having some like, you know, random dude you talk to and be good even if you think you're fine. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm just trying to make reasons. So for deeper function, therapists don't necessarily need those sets of qualifications depending on why you're seeing one. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. There's probably a lot more. I mean, they are practicing something. There's probably a lot of rules and regulations and stuff that defines what who's who. So a therapist is more, I imagine, just kind of like talk oriented, or a psychologist, and psychiatrist is maybe more, is the line kind of like medication and stuff. I don't know if a therapist can medicate. See, I don't even know that much. How do I break this shit? Oh. Antidepressants through a doctor? Yeah. When I've known people to get like, yeah, like antidepressants and shit, it's through like a family doctor kind of person. I'm not sure, yeah. I feel like therapist and psychiatrist is used so interchangeably in like movies and stuff. I mean, obviously, I don't know the difference enough. It's affected me. Probably would be good to know. I'm just in like some haze playing this game, dude. I don't even like notice what I'm doing half the time. I'm just playing it. Just going through the motions. Pretty over these dark areas, I would say. Do I have to kill him? Oh, here we go. I heard recently that Twitch kind of getting back into like Twitch doing things. I don't know if it was it might have been clickbait, but they got into I think they had some agreement or talked to some legal thing involving some new way to deal with DMCA's with the music industry. I don't know if anybody's heard anything else about all that crap. I don't know why I bring it up when I know obviously very fucking little about it. That whole deal's kind of affected some of the games I even plan on playing on the stream recently, so I really hope they actually figure something out. So I'm gonna probably do Life is Strange 3, but I'm gonna do it on Discord. Cause I'm not gonna like destroy that game for me. With the streamer mode. Psychologists are research driven and closer to medical doctors, where therapists are clinical applications and theoretical. Okay. Alright, I see. So your average Joe's probably going in to see a therapist. Sounds like going to see a psychologist or psychiatrist, or going in for maybe some heavier stuff. I guess if it's more research driven, might not be going and seeing one at all. Oh my god. Randomly gotta use this. I wonder if a lot of that's just done at like colleges, like the research and shit. I imagine there's like different institutes, standalone places for that kind of crap. Obviously. Probably a stupid thing to say. Of course there's a lot of research going on at like colleges and shit. But I just like don't know like where does a lot of heavy hitting research happen with like psychology. It's not something like, you know, it happens, but I don't know like where it happens. You hear about like colleges and stuff, but like, you know, you could be like, oh, space is like NASA or something, and like, I mean, I guess the location isn't as big a deal as the kind of results that come out, but I'm sure in the field, if you're in the field, right, there's like places known for things or that get certain amounts of results. And psychologists is also a doctoral therapist, can go that far, but also have broader education types. What am I, a master's for a therapist? Would it just be a doctorates in like psychology, or do you have to have some kind of like medical version? Use more than what the terms you call them? Yeah, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh my god. I'm like on death's door here. Yeah. Either way, finding one, yeah. I don't. It'd be a good thing. I know a lot of people are like afraid to like, you know, get an opinion or go get help for that kind of thing. Like I have family members who are like, they're like too big for like mental health, kind of like people, or, you know, medicine. I mean, I know that like maybe in America or something, I don't know for sure. You know, people say we over prescribe maybe, but I don't think the concept of it is bad. But I know a lot of people are like, I have family members who are just like too big to see therapists kind of thing, and I think people should be more willing to do that kind of thing if they think it would help. Oh, okay. Guess I need to shoot this through here. But I don't know, maybe that's all just kind of colored from my experience. Because in recent years I've had family members who are like not in good places. So of course I'd be like, yeah, people should go get help when they can, right? You know, more, you know, for the benefit of people around them and all that kind of crap. I don't want to like paint. Distracted by this fucking goblin. Everything's such a dramatic light. Oh. I have to actually get over here for some reason. Nice, this like minor puzzle platforming. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm not quite sure how I'm feeling about the whole game. Not super positive, I would say. I don't know if I'm being unfair to it. I can't say I'm giving it the time of day, but I don't think I should have to try that hard to fucking get into it. Yeah, teeth. And the better parts of teeth and the American health insurance. Yeah, I think that's probably a good indicator. I don't think any of us are like interested in talking about the game for good reason. Oh my god, you can't fucking grab these things for shit. One of those like funky ladder systems where you gotta be like dead fucking center on the damn thing. What the? I didn't even move, dude. I'm getting out the old D-pad again. I don't know why I switched off it. Game is really bad about diagonals and shit. Dude, I'm telling you, man. It's just like everything is like needlessly slow. It's like, why not just make it flow a little nicer? Be a little quicker, right? I mean, it's a platformer, right? Your competition is so vast, and it's been done so well in so many different fucking games. Okay, this is fucked. You have to fucking cheesy ball this shit. Like, why not at least try to make your movement and shit just like, you know, that good? Oh my god, can I stab this, please? Jesus. Yeah, I can drop down, but I have to break the ice to get there quickly. Yeah, I have to race this diamond is what's going on. I have to race it to the door, but I have to use this. And that means I have to go back through this again to break the ice because my guy can't reach down his little fucking weak arms. Jesus. This couldn't be any more obnoxious. Thing is, you can break things underneath you normally. It's just that there's this little stone here that makes it so you can't do it. Is what kills me. Now I have to do this too. I appreciate the game trying to mix it up, right? But I don't think they ever made any of the particular levels or things they've tried good yet for me to like feel like I need like a refreshing new novel bit of level design. Like, I don't think the combat's been ever fun, like in a big way, or the platforming's been that awesome, but now we're doing like puzzle platforming, and it's like, well, I would have liked to have seen them just maybe nail the one thing at least. That's like the third one of those, I think, in the whole game. Usually they just are, you don't have to race them, but whatever. I mean, I'll take it. Couldn't have been a less exciting race section. Going around that thing 3 or 4 times. Get the rhino out or whatever. Not even. I mean, this is a little more exciting, I guess. But Donkey Kong Country 1 had more exciting mount sections, and that was like 20 plus years ago. How long has it been since DKC 1? It's been like 25, 30 years, hasn't it? Right? Jesus, okay. It's been longer now. 94, dude. Jesus. It's been almost 30. Like, come on, man. What? Look at this shit. Doink, doink, doink. Like, DKC1 doing it better than this shit, man. Like, yes, I could do some normal attacks, but like, why? I'd never get hit this way. Like, when you have to like purposely like do worse to try to make it like more entertaining, I feel like you're something's fucking wrong here. Granted, the dog has more going on combat-wise than the fucking you, because your dash here actually does damage. So there is some light combo work. It's not just mash X, it's mash X and then sometimes mash B. The stutter, dude. My favorite thing is when your normal X attack, your normal string knocks them fucking away from you. Can I at least knock them away on the 4th hit? Oh, the stutter, sorry. Been Ramby, dude. Fucking DKC, man. I need to do a DKC replay. I met a lot of cool people doing the Donkey Kong Country games. I remember being sick during those too. It was still a good time. Those people, I don't see them anymore. But, I just love those games a lot. My favorite platformers. It's been... A replay is definitely... It's about time, for sure. I wouldn't even mind doing, like, Returns and Tropical Freeze again. Tropical Freeze is a fucking really good game, I think. But I played the... long time ago as well. Guess I'll go up here. Can you please? Hey, please? Thank you. Jesus Christ. You don't see those like AAA, I guess you could call it AAA, AA, AAA platformers anymore. There was like a few last gen, right? Like Rayman Origins Legends, Donkey Kong Returns and Freeze and shit. It's like, those are really good. It'd be interesting to see more of those kinds of larger budget platformers again, but I just don't think a lot of the big AAA kind of companies see a market in it these days. You might get more maybe from, maybe Nintendo might do more, who knows. I don't see Rayman, 2D Rayman ever coming back. Well, anytime soon at least. He is dopey. He had his soul sucked out at the beginning. We're slowly bringing his soul back. Maybe he's got like a dopey face. Or she. I think it's a she. Maybe you get like a dopey face when your soul gets sucked out. That's what I'm getting at. Oh boy, I could buy this move I'll never use. This move I'll never use. I can't even press down. You can like barely see the line going from this to this. I don't know. I don't think this would make your form last longer, because then why would there be a form time thing? I think all this does is split the bar into one extra chunk so you can use shit better. Or use shit more often. Which, who cares? There's only 2 of those. There's a skill down here that costs 2 and it looks like it's fucking nothing, dude. I don't even remember where it is. I don't care. I'm just gonna pick up the healing thing, because I'm boring, I guess. At this point, I'm just focused on winning with the least amount of resistance possible. I forget where we are. Oh, it's right, we're down here. I've been up for 16 hours now too, so would like to be getting done soonish, but I did plan on staying up a bit. So we're doing a little combo birthday celebration at my parents' house this weekend. Yeah. Sure. What range did he give you? I always love when they're like, yeah, I'll be there from like 8 AM to like 4 PM, and I'm like, could you work me in at a little tighter range, my dude? Okay, that's not bad, but he might be there all day, huh? Let's hope it's a smooth 4 hours. And I don't like leaving people working in my place. I'm not one of those who's like over their shoulder, but I'm like in the area. Need to be up early. Oh yeah. Your show starts at 8 CST? Or do you change it up for... Oh, outside. I guess, yeah, I guess it would be, huh? I don't know if you change up your schedule for the Halloween thing. 7:30. Okay. Okay, I was like, I thought it was 8. It says on your thing, because I mean, I do lurk sometimes, that it says 7:30, but it's usually 8, so I didn't know if that was like the official start time. Or yeah, just late. What's up, Guardian? Guardian is the man who gets a lot of housework done. We were talking about AC units. Did you replace your AC unit, Guardian, before? You've replaced a lot of shit. I don't know if you've done anything recently, though. Like when she just kind of sits on the wall. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, LG. I want to fuck after other plays her. She's jumping around, she's shooting, right? She's got melee moves and dashes. I'm like, I'm just mashing. Like, I'm looking at the chat, just mashing. I don't even have to play anymore once I get the super going. Oh, that's right, the ductless mini split. I remember using those when I was in Japan for a bit. They were nice. If it's what I'm thinking of, they're like the kind of the heavy units, right? On the wall. I liked them in Japan. Yeah, I imagine you need some clearance for that. I'd have space on the wall, but 3K. Damn. I guess I don't know what I expected. I don't think I could even get that kind of thing in an apartment installed. I doubt they let you. I don't know if that's something you could just replace, like take off. I imagine there's a lot more going on behind the scenes than you know, just put it on a wall. It does require an outdoor unit. Yeah. But I'm sure it's nice. I'm sure it is nice. Well, I'm sure you guys are gonna be feeling good. What kind of what do you guys in here is kind of a general question. What kind of what do you keep your houses or your apartments or your living spaces at? You guys keep it like 70s? You like 60s people? Are you those people who just turn it off? That's like my brother. He's like a turn it off or just have it like in the set like mid 70s person. I'm like low 60s. I like it fucking frosty. It's also that's another problem with a small fucking room, dude. Is it gets fucking hot. You can walk in my room into the living room and it's like 10, 20 degrees difference, even with the door open. And especially in the back here, it sucks. You only really do 20 degrees cooler than the outside air. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. I turn it off generally in the winter, but yeah, if I can, I try to get it like low 60s. It depends. When it's humid out, it gets humid in here, no matter what you do. Can wreck it? Why would it wreck it? We'll see with the new unit. Yeah, maybe you'll have some more options. I guess heating and cooling a house is more pricey too. It was really pricey back. When me and my family lived in Iowa, we had like like 100-year-old fucking house, right? So if you ran it, if you change the degree like one, you'd be running it nonstop, and it's very expensive. So, but an apartment, it's not too bad. Yeah, since I do like it chilly, I barely have it on in the winter. It just runs when it's extreme. Yeah, I like it frosty. Yeah, I love getting a big blanket. I'm like all fucking blanketed up. I like it on the stream and it's just like my head in the blanket. I definitely prefer it like that. Yeah, let me pull that up, boss. Give me a sec. Yeah, I barely run it. My brother hates it, but I like it. It still gets really hot in here in the winter though. Like if I shut my door, it still gets super hot, even if we don't use the heater at all. Yeah, this is the thing I was thinking of. Yeah, I saw these in Japan. Be nice. It's not too big. 3K. So is the thing outside like large? Is there like a big old fucking deal, just kind of like with the AC out there? Sure, man. I appreciate it. Curious the difference. I mean, you think it'd be more compact, but yeah, I love bundling up, man. I mean, sometimes it's too much, right? Like it'll be like 10 degrees in here or something. I'm like, okay, we gotta turn the fucking heat, right? Fucking pipe's gonna everything's gonna freeze, but yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it getting cold again. I'll usually open my window in the winter to cool it in here a bit, but then you gotta smell fucking whatever the hell's out there in here or whoever the fuck's out there. I'm glad I'm on a second floor apartment. I feel like being on a first floor apartment would suck a huge ass. Probably more bugs. I don't like the idea of somebody walking around like 2 feet away from you in an apartment situation. I don't ever have my curtains open, so I guess that wouldn't be a big deal. Still kind of a thing though. Well, let's see here. I couldn't imagine how much more bored of the combat I'd be if I actually fought every single thing. Like, I go out of my way to generally avoid like everything if I can. Oh, you fucking asshole. Just fucking push me off. Let's see what it looks like outside. Here we go. Pick the right window. Where the fuck is it? Sometimes shit just doesn't want to appear when I thought to appear. Let me try a different window thing. That'll do. You don't need to see my toolbar. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm gonna set this one on the right. Yeah, I was like, this looks very alien to me, so it must be it. It's bigger than I thought it'd be. I don't know why I thought it'd be small. Interesting, it's like on a fucking stand. It's like almost as big as your AC, almost bigger. Heating and cooling. Oh, maybe that's why. I guess why would that change the intake? Maybe it would. I don't know. Oh, they had to put the cement down too. I'm guessing. Why is it on a stand? Does it like intake from the bottom and shit too? Huh. I'm guessing that's part of the reason why it's 3K. Not a small puppy out there. It seems like a cool deal though. Get it? Cause it's cooling. There's some fucking I've been up all day humor for you. 0 standards. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. That's right, it was your wife's father, right, who runs the company. So that was 3K with the I'm assuming it's a deal, right? Didn't you get like a little bit of a deal on it with them? Or did he not really cut you much of a deal? I wonder what the standard would be if that was the case. I guess those are a little untraditional, or they're not as standard out here. So maybe they would just be more pricey because of that. I don't know if that would be a thing. Okay, so that was just for the unit. Oh, this is the only thing. This is one of the few things you'll hear on my stream from outside. Is the dump truck. It comes, he picks up the fucking, community dumpster, and he slams it down as hard as he can. I think that's just how it works with the truck. I don't blame the guy. Or whoever it is. It could be an alien in there. But damn, man. That shit's like a nuclear bomb going off every fucking time. It's like 7 a.m., man. And it makes me angry. But I can't. It's not anybody's fault. It's just so annoying. They mounted to the building, yeah. Well, they don't have much, like, the whole apartment shakes. I shake. Yeah, I mean, they don't have much, probably as much ground space. It makes sense they put it on the side. I mean, I assume if you do it in like an apartment, of course it'd be like on the side. Like a window unit almost, right? Not quite though. Yeah, when I was doing some Airbnb shit in Japan, almost all the places had one of those. Yeah, yeah. I feel like you'd only in a house would even do it outside. Even in like an apartment that had, even on the first floor, you think they would just do it on the window. Just to keep it flush, right? I think our apartment's unit is just kind of out in the back there. I don't know if they have like a few. I've never went back there and checked because it's kind of like between a fence and it's like a very small amount of clearing. I don't know if they have like some heavy duty one that an entire complex can use. I would say in each of the buildings at our apartment, we've got 8 apartments per building. So maybe one of those can handle that. Maybe there's 2. Lots of crackheads around this area. What is it? Oh. Do people really run around and steal those things? What would they do with it? Like, sell it for scrap? I mean, I guess you could sell those. I'm sure there's some market. Or do people just, they see something and they're like, I can steal it, so I'm going to. I got a lot of fucking crackheads out here. Something about the way I heard that in your voice in my fucking mind, that was funny. Oh, the copper. Finding out my old year was only 1 ton, it made sense why my office didn't get airflow. You should keep things comfy? Yeah, I bet. Was that starting to get... I imagine it started getting annoying. I mean, you'd have to have noticed it to want to replace it, I assume. "24-hour streams incoming, dude. Ultimate comfy. Infinite stamina." Oh, okay, you already did that. Good position, you could do it. Yeah, if I leave my doors closed, it's super toasty. If I lived alone, I would do it more, but I have to have it open sometimes. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be a world of difference, though. I would love to have a mini split or, yeah, like some more hardcore AC unit. I feel like ours runs too often. Like, it shouldn't run as much as it does, and I feel like it's because it's an old piece of shit. And our electric bill sometimes is a little too much. Part of it's because I keep it frosty, but I don't think that's everything, so... I'm sure an upgrade would be cool like you guys have, but I mean, I can't do that in an apartment. So. This is good. Nah, it's very, very dull. There's so many platformers out there, so many action platformers, so many of whatever this game tries to do that just do it better. And just, I mean, even just like as far back as the NES, I mean, there's just better uses of your time. It's been very forgettable for me for so far. The level design is not focused around like speed. It's not focused around any kind of flow. There's a lot of waiting. All the weapons play almost identical. The strategy is identical at least. You just spam X. There's some dodging with some weird fucking animations, and the enemies are usually so small they just get lost in the fucking effects. So I mean, the combat's not very fun or rewarding. The bosses can be interesting sometimes, but generally you just throw you have so much health you could just not learn them. You're not really required to, so it's not that engaging still. I don't know. Visually, it's okay, but it's the most the most stock environments, right? This one's a little different. It's not a desert. It's kind of like a wasteland desert thing. But, what else to say about the game? It's just very basic. It's very safe, and that can be okay. But like you can have a simple minimal game and still execute it in a very fun way, but it's like, it's basic in all things. from the mechanics. I mean, all you do is roll and you jump. There's not much tech. Like, there is a roll jump where you get a bit of momentum, but it's... I mean, Donkey Kong Country did it better eons ago, right? Like, almost 30 years ago. Shit like fucking Soten does weapons better and they only have one attack, right? Like, I mean, there's more utility for like a Soten weapon. Like, there's just... Of course, comparing it to like a way better game, it's not very fair, but it's like... There's just no... I just feel like they could have just dreamed a little bigger, man. Like, there's no reason they could have made it just a bit more fun. I did not like KDkill. It's got some stream moments that are fun. It's visually nice. The music is great, minus 2 atrocious uses of music. But it is an extremely dull and drawn out game, both story-wise and gameplay. I did not like it. It also has a lot of heavy-handed writing. There's some, I don't want to say political, but it's kind of got this forced thing going on. I don't think things are handled with the respect they should be. It's more about forcing things in, and it's got that kind of writing, but it's also like, it's just very slow. It's very repetitive. The combat is way... It's easy, but it's so focused on action commands, man. Every fight takes forever. Everything has bloated HP. You have to press a button with perfect timing to get damage. Like 10 times a fucking turn, defense and offense, and it just gets old. The game has an option to auto win every fight. Like, if that tells you something, like, it has options to just skip its own fucking combat. That's like, I don't know. I did not like it that much. At best, it was mediocre. I think if you're just dying for a very simple wizarding story with some modern, contemporary themes, and you like good music, and maybe it's worth it. I don't know. I don't see why you would not just play like Mario and Luigi or Radiant Historia instead. I feel like they were trying to copy a bunch of stuff with KDkill, but they just copied it in the most surface level, just base way possible. They're like, what makes Radiant Historia or Mario and Luigi fun? And like, we're gonna do that, but make it boring. And it's just like, okay. I don't want to get like spoilery into it all, but I'm already rambling. I just felt fucking wonky about KDkill. KDkill, excuse me. People like it. People definitely like it. I think it's a lot of just the story, parts of the story. It's got a very bubbly feel to it. And since you can kind of skip all the combat, I think that people are willing to kind of just gloss over it all. Yeah, alright, man. Peace. Probably a good time to escape. I'm talking about KDkill. Great talking with you, man. Hopefully it doesn't take the full 4 hours. Could have been doing Genshin? Oh man, I ain't doing no fucking Genshin, man. We got a double jump now. Oh no, wait, it's a glide. Okay, well, I mean, it's something. It's the first new... This is the first new movement mechanic in 6.5 hours. Granted, I probably talked for probably like 2 hours, probably. How do I kill this guy? Well, I'll do Genshin at some point. Not anytime soon, but... Okay, gotta use fire on the oil guy. It's Marvel. They added it to Game Pass. I'll be playing it though. Well, when's Marvel's usually a MVC3 joke. But they did add the new Marvel game to Game Pass. And no way I'm touching that shit. I'm so tapped out on cape shit, dude, it ain't even funny, man. Oh my fucking god, I couldn't even see that was gonna be coming, man. I'll just take the hit, man, just get my health back. Yeah, I didn't even, I got too much to do to bother with fucking the Avengers game. It's supposed to be fucking rancid dog shit. Like, I'm stacked for the next couple months, man. I might be able to squeeze in some random shit here and there, and it's probably gonna be Game Pass or random shit. That game looks fucking horrible, dude. I can't even believe you got that on your motherfucking list. That game looks like easy to call horrible, man. I mean, you're right. You should see how people say, but I have absolutely no faith in that shit, dude. It looks fucking bad. We'll see. Did they just remove the double jump? They just removed the glide from the game just after giving it to me? Oh my god. I mean, that's gotta be some kind of like platforming sin. To give you a new like movement mechanic and then just turn around and like take it away. Is there anything that feels worse than that? Especially like a jump thing? I'm gonna get a fucking auto scroll, dude. It's like that one part in Celeste with the hotel guy, remember? Yeah, I do not care about the fucking Guardians of the Galaxy game. Like I said though, I'm pretty tapped out on cape shit in general. So, a game that looks bad and is cape shit, it's all good. I think superhero wise, the only stuff I could say I'm interested in is the new Spider-Man at some point, then Logan, possibly the Wolverine game being maybe good, but for the sake of just the sake of it itself, not really too interested. Oh, I'm gonna redo these. Yeah, this game just, I don't know. I don't think I've been giving it the time of day for sure, but it's not exactly grabbing me. It just plays it so safe, and just, I don't even know if safe is the right word for it. It wouldn't even be a risk to add some more movement mechanics. It wouldn't be a risk to like make the combat a little bit more fun. Like, I can maybe forgive the combat, but like just some of the level design, the mechanics. I mean, granted, level design's dictated by the mechanics you put in, right? You have double jump, you got, you know, the levels are gonna have double jumps in it. So, since the game is so mechanically just barren, at least when it comes to movement, I'm not surprised they don't spice it up with the levels, but they could still. Like, it's still got some baseline levels of fun. It's just like, it's kind of like how even in like a bad RPG, it's still got very basic RPG mechanics that can be fun. Like, it's still fun leveling up, right? It's still fun jumping. But these are the most basic qualities of the genre, right? I can't give it too much credit for something like that. Like, maybe I'm just in the mood for jumping, right? And I am, so. Or I was. What even is that? It's just a burst explosion. I just wasted 1500 then. I thought it was just like an extension of that. I'm getting tired too. Trying to stay up a little bit, but I'd like to just finish the game out. I imagine we're damn close. Like, these big bosses are kind of have some more budget to them, which is cute. This guy was a joke, what the fuck? I mean, they've all been a joke. You must have to retry like once or twice. But this dude was a super joke. You have so much space to stand. He has like spots where he doesn't even get hurt. Or he doesn't even hit you. Like, he has a bunch of time where he just stands there and takes hits. Easily avoidable attacks. Compared to the last guy, which like you barely had a chance to even hit, was just bizarre. You can now leap from walls. Nice, dude. You're at the end of the game. Time to give you your first permanent movement mechanic. The wall jump. Oh look, I appreciate the work that went to this. Clearly, I mean, some love in regards to like the art and all that kind of shit and the story, and it's like, it's not a bad thing they got going. And of course, if they made another one, there's a bunch of room to like improve it, but it's just so generic in almost every way. It feels mean saying it, but it just, I mean, even down just to the big bad evil man in the MacGuffin collection, like it's just on to the T, man. Which, I mean, in a fucking vacuum, that's not bad, but it's coupled with just this super basic, you know, platforming gameplay with very little going on. Level design that asks nothing of you. Doesn't try to spice it up almost at all. The biggest spice I've seen is like a fucking auto scroll selection, right? Combat that is just mashy, right? With like I mean, you do some rolls, which I appreciate. At least there's that. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's just you walk up to the guy, you roll, you spam again, you roll again, and I mean, there's a repetition to it. There's not much else going on. Sometimes you don't even have to do that. It's like, I'm not gonna like lie. It's just, I think they could have dreamed a little bigger, man. I don't know. Like, there's nothing like hugely wrong with any particular thing. It's just, I feel like they're almost too worried to go a little harder, man. Top of this tower is rage. Okay. Curious how many levels are left. I don't want to let my tiredness affect what I think of the game too much. Clearly, if I'm tired and I want to go to bed, I'm gonna be like, I'm pissy about the game. But you don't want to move at all, you just let go and you spam A. I'm gonna see here. I mean, we could finish it tomorrow. It's not a big deal. Maybe a fresh brain would be good. Flynn, son of Crimson. Level list. I usually don't like looking up level lists because then I know exactly how much is left, and then I get very weird knowing there's what's coming. Like, it's almost like an impatience. It's always bad. I don't like doing it at all. But in this case, I think we're very close. So. Excuse me. This guy finished the game so much quicker than me. I was talking the whole time. He might have done a few runs too. Where I'm at, he's about 40 minutes from beating the game. And if he did it on a harder difficulty, but he's played it before. Assuming I got about an hour, then I'm gonna want to talk and. Oh, sorry, the zone. Yeah, I'm at the Tormented Monolith. The zone is, it's the final tower. Shivering Spire. I think I got like 4 levels left. It probably wouldn't take long. I'm not 100%, but I don't know. I'm pretty tired, man. I still have a giant drink left to drink. I bought 2 of these today. Should have bought 1. I think I've barely drank this since we started talking. I mean, we've been talking pretty nonstop. Yeah. I mean, I've had the game paused and us talking for probably a couple hours in stream, so. I could blast it out, but it's not a big deal. I mean, I started very late, too. Tomorrow, I'm hoping to get, or tonight, the Opus collection in the mail. Or Lost Judgment. I would like to do Opus collection first. They did send that to me first. I think that'll be very short. It's 2 games, but I don't think they're long games. And then Lost Judgment. And then we might do some small things in between those and Metroid Dread. And then I'm starting Horror till Halloween. 3 or 4 or 5 or whatever the fuck it is, I don't remember. I should probably just throw a number at it. I think it's probably 4 or something. Officially, I don't think I had the naming scheme till 2 ago, so. Yeah, then we'll be doing horror games or spooky themed games for the rest of the month. So that'll probably be a couple weeks into the month. Game Pass, though, I did plan on playing something different today originally. It was the Unsighted game. That looks like it's good, but I think it might be a little longer compared to this, so I decided to do this instead. I've heard Astria Ascending is shit. So I think we're gonna take a pass on that unless I hear something different. Yeah, Unsighted. I'm gonna do Unsighted out of if I need to slide something in, we'll do that. Let's see. Oh, fuck it. I'll do a level. We'll see. Let me just focus. I'm worried the last boss, they're gonna actually try to go hard. These bastards, man. They really want me to walk slowly and find all the little paths, man. Fuck it. Were you gonna try this one out, Silent? big worms, man. Oh, I really gotta find 4 of these. Okay, it's open. The Death Scythe, man. Really, I can't even just roll that, man. Not enough fucking momentum. I guess I didn't need to in the first place. I wanted to believe. Really, dude? Oh, fucking Christ almighty. A leap of faith here. How many days till Endwalker, guys? Endwalker early access. Why is my what's in my throat, man? Jesus. I'm gonna die before I make it. What do we got, like 40? Is it 40 something? So that's 40 something days. Gonna be good, man. Be excited. SMT and Endwalker, man. God bless. Multiple exits. What you want to see? Key. Clues. This like was lower. 2 days purple, 3 blue. Oh. Oh, is that just the order? Oof. Oof. I feel like I've got to delay S&T 5 till after Endwalker, man. Because I'm not going to get SMT until a few days after release. Oh man, I really have to do one of these now. Come on, man. It's going to be hard holding back on SMT, man. It's going to be fucking spoilers too. But I think it's a better call to do. FF14 is going to be harder spoilers. And it's cool being there on the first, you know, the fucking, the vanguard, man, the front of a new expansion. I can't believe they got rid of the glider thing, dude. I can't believe that was like a one-time little thing. Rob on EX, I don't, there's no way. It was fine this last time, wasn't it? I don't remember any issues. I mean, there's like your general shit, right? It's a little keys and all that, but I feel like this like crazy like amount of people that have started playing in the last few months, it's been just as bad as any new server or any new expansion thing. You only have to hover in midair with this fucking attack. Not exactly. What the fuck? Spam and jump. Prime? Like Amazon Prime? Yeah. Ooh, really? Have they already, I might actually finally redeem a Prime game and play it, like, almost immediately after. Last month they were free on the fucking, like, the streaming service, which I mean is cool and all, but it was, like, limited. That's actually a good one, because I wanted to do Ghost Runner, but on PC. Okay, I'll check it out when I'm wrapping up for the day, but that'll be good. I'm actually interested in Ghost Runner. It's supposed to be a solid ass. Cyberpunk, free running first person game. Was the Ruiner people the people who made that one? I heard people say that was the case, but I don't know if that was actually true. I haven't heard it with enough certainty. The Ruiner's not like that old. I didn't think so. I think people just assume because it looks similar that it is. Like the character and shit in that Cyberpunk, but like, I don't think they are. Okay. Oops. Didn't expect the safety area though. God, is this gonna be another go explore the entire area until you get break all the little thingies section? The answer, yes. Yeah, that's how it feels, huh? I've only ever heard good things about it. I mean, the style's up my alley, so. It's been on GameFly forever, but it's not something I feel like I want to play on a console. Kind of destroyed the whole point of this fucking thing. Yeah, there are some okay things, at least when it comes to the depth of the jumps in this and stuff. You can cancel out of the dashes in midair and stuff like that to give yourself a little bit more control over stuff. I appreciate that. It's not like rigid. It's not completely lacking in any like, you know, any extra control. It's just that that's, I mean, all you really do is still just kind of just roll and jump, baby. Oops. Whole area can kind of suck it though. Oops. Something over here. Why the fuck did I even come over here in the first place? Just waste time, I guess. That's great, I got some heals. Oh, awesome, sweet. Slid off one platform. Now time to go back. The pooch wasn't helping. Do you still play any shooters on, well, do you guys? I mean, this is always most of my questions are general. You guys still play shooters on, like, consoles and stuff? If you have a choice between console and PC? I do sometimes. It just depends on what kind of shooter it is. If I have a choice, I won't. But gameplay makes it so I don't really have a choice. The money is, it speaks. But I tend to not rent things that I think are super heavy on controller, or, you know, fine-tuned movement and aiming. Yeah, see, I don't know, I guess I kind of got over the whole controller shooting thing. I just don't like the feel. There's games like Outer Wilds that are totally great to play with controller, or Splatoon, or hell, Titanfall felt good on a controller. But I couldn't do something like Ghost Runner or anything. Well, the fists are definitely more fun than the other options. At the end of the day, it's still spammy, but it's a spammy that feels at least really fast and combo-y. Dude, I saw that was on Switch on Gameplay. I was like I get one, your portability, but there's a point where you're kind of, it's like playing like The Witcher on the Switch or something. Like I'm sure it's an interesting experience, but I imagine it's not comparable, right? At the end of the day, like it ruined the game. I feel like maybe not completely ruin it, but you'd be missing out, and I don't like the idea of missing out on a very important part of something. If I have any other option. Damage up, just raw damage up. Maybe I should have been going for that. 2100. Crit. Damage. It's the only reason to even go down these trees. So how much did they buckle? How much are they giving you guys now? For the anniversary? And what were they gonna give originally? Four males, each has 400 primos, another 1200 primos. The first male is slider, second had 2 condensed, we don't know about 3 and 4th yet. So 4 males, so just like packs. And another like gift bags or something. So the first had a slider, second had 2 condensed. They weren't gonna have the primos originally, or what? Yeah, welcome to Gacha, dude. Every fucking Gacha community bitches about their anniversaries and shit. Because they all compare to each other. The games are all about fucking spending money and rolling for shits. They're gonna bitch if they feel like they can't get their free rolls. Okay. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Milk them for all they're worth, I say, but milk them. It's their game. They don't even have to spend anything, right? Give you guys premos, but yeah, running around and just randomly review bombing other games doesn't even make sense. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's literally like you're just a tantrum, just lashing out everything around you. Classroom. I'm sure at that point people are probably just memeing, but still. Like, do they think if they just cried enough in all the right places, they'd do something? I mean, I guess they did, but that's certainly not because they're fucking review bombing other games. It's because they want to make sure their community is, like, feeling on top of the world. They keep spending money. Am I just supposed to roll through? What the fuck, dude? I hate that this boss doesn't have fucking platforms you can see. It's so fucking cheesy, man, that they just pop up. If I want you to switch weapons on the fly, like, I'm gonna fucking bother with that shit. I've fallen off so many times. To redo this one. Is this guy ever gonna, like, let me hit them? Okay. Interesting. We're gonna have to be more careful on this fucker. There's a lot of times where you're like, okay, it's time to attack, but then they have something spawn like right above you, so you can't. I wonder if it's time based or phase, like health based. I think it's time based. Oops. Ran through all my juice there. For nothing. Ugh, that wasn't even the final boss. I was like, I thought it was a dude, not some sorceress. Do I really have to redo this shit? Like, really? I have to redo most of this level just to get the the actual final level. What a fucking dull way to fucking, like, lead up to something. Where's the actual entrance I need to get to? I remember seeing like another spot. But there must be one somewhere. Maybe it was like higher up or some shit. I love that you'd have to redo this fucking level for the finale, dude. Like, Jesus. I'm padding the shit out of this even in the last seconds, man. Really, that doesn't even take you all the way. Come off of this thing like no jump, man. How cannibalize them? How do you mean? Like, new game comes out, everybody ditches the old game kind of thing, or everybody shits on every game that isn't like the new thing or something? Do you really have to redo this level? Am I crazy? Am I missing something here? Oh, yeah. I don't get that, man. Is it like some kind of like brand loyalty type of thing for like their game kind of deal? Like, Jesus, man. It's not like there's that many fucking fighting games coming out. Let alone good ones. Just, why not enjoy? Dude, I'm so fucking done with this game right now. I can't believe I'm redoing this. I don't even know if I have to. I feel like I don't have to. I'm gonna watch this guy's thing and see what he does. He goes to the Citadel Reach and then just goes left. Okay. I was like, there's no way. Even this stuff. I mean, there's like no way. Right? Or did he unlock the Citadel Reach earlier? Is that what happened? I don't know. Kind of. I'm just ready to get off the game for today. And I hate how long it takes to skim fucking videos, man. On YouTube. On their long videos. Like, I mean, I'm spending more time sitting here watching a video than actually playing the fucking thing, but honestly, I don't mind. I'd rather not redo more levels. Why is this shit taking so long to buffer? It's some fucking 480p video. Normally I wouldn't do this, but I'm just like, I tap out on the whole deal. Okay. Where is it, dude? Let me just see what he does on the map. She probably told me, the lady did, but I'm like just barely fucking reading over the text. Okay, monolith chambers, and then it goes left. Okay, I was like, there's no way they're gonna make me redo most of the fucking levels, dude. I mean, I'm definitely not giving the game the time of day, but I can't say it's been grabbing me despite that. Hopefully this final boss is simple enough. Watch this. Is this real? Is this real, dude? Dude, this game looks like an actual fucking just raw shit post, dude. Was that Nomura? Who's doing this one? That game looks kind of fucking amazing, man. I didn't realize it was that kind of shit post. I mean, people keep joking about the fucking chaos thing, but I mean, that looks like raw, like God hand, like bullshit and kind of stuff. It's just like, there's no way Nomura's doing that. Unironically. Dude just fucking whips his smartphone out and fucking whips out the Papa Roach or whatever the fuck. I don't want to believe that that's possibly unironic, even from Nomura. Wow, a section that might be interesting. Oh, there's so much shit going on in the background and the foreground here with the smoke, I can barely focus my eyes. Yeah, if the game is super self-aware, I am absolutely more interested. I was gonna play it anyways, but I wasn't like really jazzed. Except for the meme potential. Okay, this is making my eyes like hurt a bit. 'Cause I'm tired. Jesus, how much is left, dude? Okay, just straight to the boss. That'd be great. Okay, that'd be super easy. That'd be great. I love it because it has the shitty phone audio too as he's walking away. I thought that was like edited. I was like, what the fuck? No way, but he's got the phone in his hand. Okay, chick. Bitchin'. He's whining. Great, I'm gonna get fucking powers out. Interesting they actually let you combo the boss, the final boss. Props to them for that. Played some games recently that are horrible bosses because the combat just... the main appeal of the combat just didn't exist in the boss fights. I'm just fucking throwing myself at this guy though. Definitely gonna be a fail. But we mostly took our damage from him winding his axe back and then the ads. I feel like it's an interesting way to incorporate all the bosses instead of having a boss rush. It's honestly not a bad boss. A lot of mechanics, you still get to do the combo because you get to do a break on them. Your super doesn't totally fucking just end the thing, and it's based around getting a lot of super. Got another phase though. Did I get a checkpoint? Maybe this is gonna be like a fancy lad section. I feel like it's gonna be a checkpoint. Permanent juice. Love it. And they're still using some of the other boss mechanics. I really wish the roll had a bit more momentum. Oops. Like, I hate that you can't roll off of this straight into the other one. You like have to do some fucking wacky ass jump roll. Like, it has very little fucking movement. Can't even do like these sneaky hits there. Yeah, you just can't, man. I have to jump a lot. I keep trying it. It's a mistake. And I fall to my death. I hate it. More damage from falling than the actual boss fight. Yeah, pretty much. Every boss in this game is like a 2 attempter. At least this boss is like somewhat entertaining. This one on the other one, right before it. The webcam's present. I can't fix it without unplugging it from my computer, so no webcam. Gotta enjoy the frozen cam. It's been doing it a lot more lately, I don't know why. Yeah, it's a weird one. I can't just like turn it off and on. I have to completely like unplug it. God, falling again, man. The zoom out doesn't help with seeing the fucking ledges and shit. Locked. That webcam's probably accurate to how I feel, man. Dead, frozen, uncaring. So the last two fights I think were fun. There's a lot more to learn. They actually utilized the iframes from the dodging in fun ways with some of the layers. Soulless. They combined stuff from the other fights in a cool way. Even gave you the infinite. I mean, they even let you combo the guy in the first phase and do the stagger on him. Which, you know, compare that to, say, Tales of Arise, which we just did, where every fucking boss does not have any combo potential or knockup or anything, so that part of the combat just doesn't exist. It's kind of refreshing to see the final boss, unlike the other bosses in this, actually let you combo them. And then the finale is just you all juiced up, but you still have to actually play instead of just an easy win, so that was cute. Just enough challenge. Rest of the game though, dull. Just dull. It doesn't do anything super wrong, but it doesn't do anything very right. I mean, it visually looks nice, but I mean, all the areas are still, I mean, very cookie cutter, just typical bullshit. The ice area and the snow area and forest area, you know, that kind of shit. Not bad on paper, not even bad. Just in general, it's just that the level design is dull. There's no mechanics. I mean, they give you a wall jump and it doesn't even feel that good, and you get it as the final thing in the game. They give you a glide. They tease you with a glide and then take it away after one level. Give me that early and design the game around it. Like, Jesus, even the most basic platformers have kind of shit. I just don't see the reason why they would want to simplify the platforming so much. To make it easy? I mean, I wouldn't say the game was hard, but the bosses ask a little bit of you at the end here, even if you're not that upgraded. I mean, granted, we only lost once, but still. I mean, I just don't see why I have such basic platforming, right? It's just jump and roll. There's not even any like cool tech, like any kind of roll off the ledge, super late jump kind of stuff. There's some momentum, but it's very light. It's just, why not go for a little bit more? Why not use some of these powers in a movement way? Like, okay, maybe you just want to be Guacamelee, just focus on the combat. Granted, Guacamelee still has movement tech, but let's use it as a poor example, I guess. Or maybe you want it to be more like a, I don't know, an Odin Sphere, right? Odin Sphere is better. There's not much in the way of movement in those levels, it's just combat. The combat's not good in this. It's just mash, dude. You roll behind guys, mash. Roll behind guys, mash. And you can do it poorly. You got so much health. So many health packs. It's my neck breaking. Just there. It's just like, I mean, there's not even that many crazy attacks you gotta dodge. Like, some guys throw some shit, right? Like, I mean, I don't know. Really, at the end of the day, I mean, even you can't even just keep rolling for speed in the platforming, right? Like, they have to balance that around having too many iframes, and you have to have like a cooldown on your roll. So it ends up, the poor combat just ends up hurting the platforming even more. Why not do a little bit more with the combat? Make the weapons feel very different. Have different uses. Don't just make it rock, paper, scissors. Oh, there's a guy with a crystal on him. Better use this. There's a guy in there for a little longer. Better use this. I don't know. That's not even really... There wasn't much reason to use the fist other than them just being more entertaining because they're just these silly fast weapons. But they don't play that different. Your fucking bolts... Your fucking charge bolts are so bad. The final boss only even makes you use the electricity one. Because they're like, yeah, we don't even have a use for the fire, the fucking ice one. Just use the electricity a couple times. It's like the game forgot about it. It's a pain toggling between them. It takes too long to charge, and that's with fully charged, or full upgrades, boom. they're not fun. It sucks for platforming because you just stand there and charge for 10 hours and then just fucking shoot something and then climb and then do it again and again and again. That sucks in fights because there's nothing more boring than just like a fucking dull rock, paper, scissors. You literally just use the right color bolt on the guy who's glowing pretty much. Like the guy's electricity, use electricity bolt. It's like you can't get much more fucking basic than that. Like, give me something that I'd actually want to use because it could, like, reach somebody, or kid has, like, a special power, something interesting, right? Jesus, somehow something like Soten manages to deal with, like, early on, like, fucking Donosauro does it with, like, bazillions of different fucking abilities and weapons, right? They all have their own little use you can pick. I'm not asking for a huge array of weapons, but Jesus, dude, if you can have that many quantity that still work, then I don't see why a game like this can't have, like, 2 or 3. And the point is, man, if your mechanics are weak, you can't make interesting fights. You can't do interesting platforming. You don't have double jump, you can't ever have anything that requires, you know, that extra amount of space, right? You don't have like a glide, you can't have a big open gap. It's like, and that's totally fine if you can design something around, you know, a basic kit. But they don't. So at least give yourself some more fucking options, man. I don't know. I think the game overall, I guess, just plays it very safe. I think I couldn't tell you why. I doubt it's like a lack of like dream or something. I mean, I'm sure they put some effort into it. I don't say ambition or anything. I just, maybe they wanted to play it safe. I mean, it's like a first game. I don't know. But, I mean, you're getting better mechanics, better level design from stuff that came out 30 years ago. Easily. Why settle for less? Just do some cool shit, man. Have some, I don't know, some nuts. I feel like you could do something, man. But anyways, other than that, though, I mean, the art was fine. Nothing that would be super memorable. It's like, yeah, the dog looks good. But it's just a big dog. With the ice level, I mean, the pixel art looks nice, but the art direction's not really anything like unique. It just is a nice looking version of stuff you've seen before. I think maybe some of the water bits stood out a little bit. Maybe it's because I'm kind of looking at them sort of right now. For that matter, there wasn't much spectacle either. The final bit with the dog where you like go really quick was kind of different gameplay wise. I think like a Rayman Origins or something where you kind of do like the bullet, you know, like a Mario Land where you do like a bullet hell bit, you know. Something just to mix it up. You know, that was kind of there, but it was like the one time. Otherwise, the mix-ups were usually like auto-scrollers. Which, I mean, yeah, auto-scrollers can be fine, but they're not exactly the go-to bread and butter, oh, I love this thing kind of deal in a platformer. It's not, I wouldn't say it's the what freshens up the fucking game, for sure. Or these big levels that just have these dull, like, S-chains of, like, platforms where you have to, like, explore around and hit a few switches. Slowly moving blocks around over and over and, like, backtracking. It's just like, I don't know, man. Anyways, I keep getting back to level design. There's a lot of people who, back this one. Anyways, what else? We've talked about level design. I mean, you could go all day on why the level design on this is weak. And I mean, it ties into everything, right? I mean, even just the enemies, right? Because the combat involves you having to dodge roll a lot and combo guys, you have to have a certain amount of space to do it, which affects platforming and level design, right? Like, in something like Rayman, I used an example earlier, you just punch a guy in midair as you're flying by and you get like a boost, right? You don't have to have a whole lot of fucking space or anything weird, right? It just flows right into it, like. It's not wrong for them to have this kind of thing, but I mean, I just feel like they don't they don't mesh all of the stuff they're trying to do very well together. Yeah, I don't know. Music, it's not like painful on the ears, but it is. I can't help but feel like it's just generic, man. It just feels. It's not generic in the sense that it's, you know, some kind of just typical orchestral soundtrack, but it's going for this kind of just bubbly fantasy feel or something. I don't know. I feel like I just heard. Maybe it's because I just played what was that fucking Wargroove? It feels like a Wargroove. Wargrooves was worse because it didn't know when to not go fucking ham. And it was very one note. It was very samey. But I kind of get some of that vibe from this, man. It's not a bad soundtrack. Like I mean it's crisp. But there's nothing like standout, nothing memorable, no bangers, no. It's fitting, right? But fitting to like a fall. I really, you know, I'd rather have a soundtrack that grabbed me by the nuts a bit more and stood out. But whatever. It's fine. That's the whole game. That's fine, right? So anyways, in general, I'm gonna skip these credits here in a sec, but we'll finish talking. In general, I would say the game was it was okay. I can't just outright call it shit because each individual part and the sum of its parts are not horrible. It's not a bad game. I would just call it mediocre. It's okay. It's alright, you know? Those kinds of words. I think it just plays it too safe. I think it could have just done anything more in any area. It doesn't even have to be bleeding budget, man, right? Like, just, I mean, even just a fucking double jump, man. I mean, I don't care what it is, just something, right? Like, it's just so, plays it so close to the chest. Oh, I forgot to mention the talent tree. So, yeah, there's currency. That's a big part of everything. All the side exploration ties back into currency, even your fighting challenges. To buy stuff from the talent tree. It's a very dull talent tree. You get all of these moves in this talent tree, right? And they're like, wow, some of these moves seem pretty neat. But they all cost resources that you get very slow. Don't do that. Make those moves something I can just get in normal combat, man. But see, then the thing is, why use them? Even if I could use them for free, dude. Like, some of these moves, like, the level design just isn't made for it. Like, think about the stab down move. There's just not many times where I need to stab down on a guy from the air. I would just do it for shits and giggles. There's no, like, chain of guys out there. There's no flying dude I gotta go catch, right? It just doesn't happen. Like, most guys are on the ground and you just dodge past them. Like, a lot of these moves, even for free, just, why wouldn't you just spam? It's easier to hit, it builds up. Maybe, I didn't get to try the other ones out really, so I can't speak with too much authority on it, but I don't know. I don't like that they cost resources. I know I didn't 100% the game, but I mean, even just doing like a casual run through like this, I feel like you should have gotten, you know, if this is all the points I was gonna get, you know, it's hard to want to go for those moves, is the idea, over just getting like more health or lasting longer in your super mode when they're so effective. Normally I'm that guy who's always about getting more moves, right? I want to just have fun. But they're just so half-assed in this area. Dude, this is ridiculous. How many fucking people back this shit? I mean, that's great, but goddamn, man. I always love that, like, there's like 10 people who backed like Outer Wilds or something. I think that's because, I mean, it was a student game and I don't think they had quite a normal Kickstarter type of deal. But well, anyways, I mean, I hope they do well. I hope they make a second one where they go way harder in every way. I'm not like offended by the game or anything, but I don't know. I couldn't recommend it. I could not recommend it. I just think there's so much better you could be playing. That does everything that this tries to do. If you're just dying, I guess, for a short, easy action platformer, go for it. It's on Game Pass. But I think that's it for me. Oh yeah, the story. I don't even fuck, dude. I don't. The story was very generic. I mean, it had your lore dumps here and there, and tried to hit you with some emotional pulls here and there. But they were very. I mean, I know I wasn't fully engaged in it because we were talking a lot, but I mean, I'm not that distracted. It was very just unengaging, very uninteresting. But whatever. The story was kind of just there to exist. Anyways, what are our achievements? And then I'm getting off for the day. Tell all the relics. There are extra stages. I think they mostly just amount though to challenge stages. $101%. All skills. Yeah, some of these needed to just be just basic things. Yeah. Oh, there it was. So tomorrow or later tonight, the plan is to do the Opus collection if I get it in the mail. If not, and I don't get Lost Judgment either, probably just gonna do a couple more indies. Got the Artful Escape sitting here. There's that new Metroidvania type of thingy. I think it's top down Zelda Metroidvania-ish thing. I already forgot the name. Here. Might give that a shake. Unsighted. We'll see what the people think. Lost Words Beyond the Page. Might give that a run. We'll see what else. Yeah. Anyways, catch you guys later. I'm very tired too. So sorry for the rambling. I don't know if anybody's on right now. Oh, I forgot to be online for that whole thing. My bad.